Hey everybody. So as you can see by the stream title, we're going to talk about we're almost going to talk about some stuff at the beginning of this stream. Welcome in Scorpions, welcome in Miss. How are you two doing? Let's go to the game. Oh no, not the wishing screen. I don't want you guys to get the wrong idea. There will be no wishing until next patch. Next patch is when the wishing begins. That's when that stuff happens. Until then, we'll do some stuff. Did the Nathan come first or the egg come first? Bin bong. Obviously the egg came first. Clearly. What do you think I was born from? And not an egg? Did you think I was born from something other than an egg, Bin bong? Come on. You know what happened. Oh, Kiddo had an oof day. What happened? What happened to Kiddo, miss? Yeah, Scorpions, you're gonna monk a S. Not today, but you'll all monk a S later on. Oh, if anyone, I guess I should do my dailies. Feel free to hop in if you want to do some dailies. Upsetty spaghetti. Miss, did the spaghetti end up on the floor? Is that what happened with the spaghetti? Or did it end up on the floor from the bowl or from the inside of the kid? You had emotes, didn't know? What? How do you not know I had emotes, Bin Bong? Also, I did make some free ones recently. I did make some of my emotes free, just for followers. So that's kind of new. It's been like a little while from that. Where's the last guy I gotta blow up? Oh, there he is. He's over there. Got him. And took over an hour to go down for a nap. Oh, no spaghetti. That's just a phrase? Oh. I thought there was spaghetti that was upsetty. I thought you were being literal. Okay, I guess so. Go down for a nap, so it's like you have to knock him out. Yeah, you just get some chloroform. That's all you do. Just like, shh, it's time to sleep, kid. Just smell the chloroform and everything's gonna be fine. It's gonna be good. Welcome in, Brandon. Thank you for spinning me. How you doing? No, alright. So, alright. I guess kid was just upset for no reason. Because that's just what kids are like sometimes. Is that how it goes? I don't know what children are like. I've never had one before. I've never been one before. You may be surprised, but I was never a child. Didn't happen. That's what the government wants you to think, but didn't actually happen. Question. Go for it, Brandon. Just a moody day. Wait, I'm scared of you if you have chloroform. If you have to chloroform your partner every night? Wait, why are you scared of me? Be scared of the partner who I have to chloroform. They're the one who needs the chloroforming. You know the Star Rail livestream incentive plan event? I guess. I never really read it. I kind of just signed up for it, and I was like, okay, I guess so. I didn't really read the rules or anything. But give a lot of rewards? What about it? What is there something important about it? There's 4 guys, and I've got them all done. Oh, nice. You can get up to 7,000 jades. That's way better than what like I've been getting for Genshin. I'm getting like 2,000 primos for each streaming event, and that's it. Not bad though, but 7,000 is way more. It requires 21 separate days streamed. Yeah, and 100,000 minutes watched? Or at least an hour per stream? Or wait. Wait, so 21. Wait, what's 100,000 divided by 21? How many? Let's do some math. 100, 1, 2, 3, divided by 21 days. So if you streamed an hour per day, you would need 4,761 viewers for the entire hour each day. So let's say you streamed 3 hours per day. You would need 1,587 viewers. Easy, right? Yeah, watch time. Okay, so let's say you streamed 21 days and you streamed 8 hours every day. You did a full day of streaming. You would only need 595 viewers. Yo, all right. Miss, you've got 595 viewers every stream, right? You're a Twitch partner who streams 8 hours a day with 595 viewers? Not true, what? I don't know. Guys, if you aren't following Miss Beliefs, yeah, you're gonna have to go over to that stream channel and go check if Miss is telling the truth or not. She might have just huge followage going on. Is 6 hours enough? What do you get for 6 hours? I don't know. I'm definitely not going to change my stream schedule for this. It's some extra stellar jades. I don't need to change my life to get some fake currency in a fake game. Only about 2 hours streamed. For what? All right, you're at 24 days and 56 minutes after one stream? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, so you streamed for 2 hours and you got 24 days of stream time? Essentially? Take the required photo underwater. I gotta go here. Okay. Alright. I'll only get the 14 days and some watch time. That's pretty good. I think I have to go this way. Wait, 24 hours, 56 minutes. What I meant. Wait, what if you AFK 24/7? Scorpions, they say they check to make sure that you're not AFKing. I forgot I kept the game music on while I put on background music. Uh-oh. Wait, oh, it's there. Yeah, it's against the rules to AFK. However, it is also against the rules to hide your Genshin UID while you stream for the Genshin streamer event, and I always do that. I always hide my UID, and they haven't not given me the primos, so... Are they gonna catch you if you AFK? Probably if you stream a lot. Like, if you only stream for like 6 hours, they're probably not gonna look at you. But if you actually streamed for 24 hours or 21 days or whatever, they're probably gonna look at your stream and be like, did they actually get it? Do they deserve all of these stellar jades? It's less of a priority. But yo, you don't have to say thanks, miss. I always am happy to. It's like a job. It is a job. They want it to be like a job.
Thank you for
and it's actually stupid. That's why it's stupid for you to do that if streaming isn't your job. Because it is a huge waste of your time. You could be doing actual other things, like maybe getting good at something. Maybe working a job to get actual money that you can pay for actual things in the actual world that are actually useful. There's so many better things you could do with your time, unless you actually already are a huge streamer and you are streaming full-time job amount, and you're gonna do it anyway. So it's like, well, I might as well get the stellar jades by specifically streaming Star Rail instead of whatever else you would have been streaming. That's who that's for. Guys, the huge stream hours, that's for the actual full-time streamers. That's who's supposed to get that. People who have never streamed before, you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to stream for that much and get that many rewards. It's not good use of your time, and it's not gonna happen. Practicing my cooking because I want to be a cooker. Nice, Brandon. That's a good idea. Practice stuff that you want to do for your job. Get about 3.2 thousand jades. Yo, that's really good, miss. That is a great amount for just doing, like, your stuff. Healing bonus. When a character is healed, attack is increased. Pneuma blocks will be present. Do we go Chi-Chi team here? do we Chi-Chi? Miss, you've already done this one. I think I saw yesterday that you have done this level. Did you use Kokomi and did you kill it? Did you do awesome with Kokomi? Cooker and manga artist. That's your dream? Those are two different things, Brandon. You can do both, but you're going to have to put in twice as much work. Remember that. If you want to get good, you got to put in twice as much work because you're doing two different things. That was one of the ones that is still 3-star. Oh, wait, this one's only 3-star for you? Ooh. You were doing pretty good, so if this is only 3-star, that's going to be hard. But I guess I'll start on Desperate, which is... it doesn't matter. But maybe I'll use this opportunity to practice a team. What is this? This was for fighting something. Alright, but let's get a team that might fit with what we're supposed to do here.
Here. May knowledge guide you.
And then we'll use Kazuha.
Sounds good to me.
There we go. That's a team.
Freeze. One with nature.
Oh, these guys are too far apart.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Life goes on. Witness the power of Gua.
Wait, but Steadfast is probably going to be different than this, though, right?
Oh, so sorry. Cool it. The wind knows me.
Orders given. Orders received.
Wait, where are they?
Time to go.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Alright, okay, yeah, I can't win them all. Just go in the beginning first. Yep.
Wind and cloud.
That's how it goes.
Be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Rise.
Alright, you get your oven, miss. You make sure that oven isn't running, or when it's not supposed to run. Something like that. That's how ovens work. I forgot that Chi-Chi is very quiet. Don't know what is happening. She is pretty quiet. She's very soft-spoken. Now, I thought there were some enemies. Oh, those guys are so far away. Ugh. I want to go all the way over there to fight these guys to get some energy. Excuse me. I just sneezed. I hope you all were prepared for that.
Freeze.
Oh no, he's coming. Alright, well, but I can heal if I use Chi-Chi. And then Chi-Chi will maybe get her burst back. Do I care about Chi-Chi's burst, though? It might help a little bit. It's fine. Maybe this is like the perfect amount to go into the event with. Chi-Chi, the don't know character. Why is she the don't know character? Does she not know things? Does she say, I don't know? Oh, it's a red dot because I got rewards. Alright, we gotta go for the last star. Oh, she always forgets. Yeah, that's her thing. I forgot that's her whole thing. She forgets stuff. Okay. What are my opponents? 14 opponents. We're gonna get 14 opponents in 150 seconds. 150 seconds is like 2.5 minutes. Do I know the medicine? Don't know. Maybe. Alright, do you guys think I could do this on the first try? Yes or no? Y/N. Do you think I can do it on the first try? I want to see someone 50-50. Oh, come on. Come on, Brandon. Alright, Scorpion said N to the Y/N. Scorpions doesn't believe. Do we have any believers in chat? Does anybody believe that I can do this? Anybody. Just, I need one person. Miss believes! Of course, Miss always believes. That's why she's Miss believes.
One with nature.
Thank you, Miss. Well, that's all I needed. I just needed one person to believe.
Power of Gua. Life goes on.
Oh, so sorry.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Alright. Let's get these guys over here.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
The wind knows our counter.
Let me weave you a birth.
Don't get frostbite.
Alright, and then I think I can.
Adorn my night.
This guy, I really actually expected him to come over to my side,
Rain outlines your
but he
fate.
didn't. So
Dodge this.
that's a little unfortunate.
Oh, so sorry.
You miss. You only believe because I read. That's why. That's the reason.
One with nature.
All right, I got them in here.
Wind and cloud. Cool it.
All right, Chi-Chi's almost ready. Or at least Xingqiu's gonna be ready soon. All right, Chi-Chi, go.
Box of Adepti.
Wait, there's still like 5 more guys left? Oh my god.
Freeze.
All right, we got 2 guys here.
Wheel of life. Fast.
How much do we have left?
Dodge this.
All right, now we got 2 more.
Clouds high. The birds. Oh, so sorry. Into the wind.
3 more. Okay, this amount. We have this amount of people left that we need to beat. I think we got this.
Rain outlines
This
your
guy,
fate.
yeah, he's just a treasure hoarder. It's fine.
Rain cutter.
I'm not worried.
The wind knows me. Time to go. This moment will be frozen.
Okay, fine. -0 out of 100? What? Because you're paying attention and your team has strategy. That is true.
Sacred name.
I am paying attention and I have a strategy.
Goes on.
There's only 1 guy left. I got 20 seconds.
Rain outlines your fate.
Alright, how much we got left? We got enough. I'll take it a little slow, but we got it. Alright. Scorpions, non-believer? What is your punishment? What do you want for your punishment, Scorpions, for not believing? So, who do I use? Let me know who you've got, miss. Like, this team... Wait, this said... when a character is healed, the attack is increased by 20%. So, you just need a healer. Oh, so Bennett would have been fine here, too. I didn't need Chi-Chi. I just decided to go freeze team, because I could. Raiden National would be great here. If you got a Raiden National team, it's gonna kill. Absolutely, no problem. Your Kaia is very powerful for some reason. What's the build? If I don't have Chi-Chi and Kaia isn't built, yeah, just go Raiden National team, miss. It'll be easy with Raiden National. All right, you want to see my Kaia build? Let's just get this out of the way first. He's C6. That's why he's so strong. Kaia is already pretty strong, like, when he's at C2, because his Glacial Waltz will last longer. But C5 gets him 3 more levels on his burst, and C6 gets him another Icicle. And he gets 15 energy when he casts his burst. So, like, C6 makes Kaia incredibly strong. Yeah. C6 Kaia, it's rare, but I got, like, 5 Kaias on the standard banner. That's where all of my Kaias came from. Wait, I think I got 1 on the character banner. But I just got so many Kaias on standard just completely by accident. So that's how I ended up with C6 Kaia. Let's do another round, just to show another team that should be fine. I don't have a Raiden National team built, apparently. Let's see here. This is almost... That's not Raiden National at all. This is close enough that I can... No, wait, I wasn't ready. That's not the team. I wanted to get an actual rational team. Oh, what's the build? Oh, I forgot to actually show the rest of the build. Yeah, so he's C6 with a Mist Splitter. C6 with a Mist Splitter, and he's on, yeah, Blizzard Strayer set for freeze. He's built for freeze. So he's got almost enough crit rate. His crit rate's still a little bit lower than it could be, but it's pretty good. When you had 40, he goes up to 76, plus 15 with double cryo is... No, wait, that's like 90. That's like 91% crit rate, so that's fine. It's pretty good. Unless he's at 36 because I've got 2 cryos in my team right now. I don't know why he's at 36. But over 200 crit damage, got enough ER. It's fine. It's fine, team. No, wait, I don't have 2 cryos right now. Alright, yeah, so with the double cryo and freeze and everything, he would be at like 91 crit rate. 2,000 crit. Did I say that? My punishment, not building Chi-Chi since she's strong unit, apparently, yeah. If you are not building Chi-Chi in this game, what are you doing with your life? Why do you not have Chi-Chi built? Come on, Chi-Chi's amazing.
The campaign begins.
Do I want Yelan? Nah. Xingqiu better.
knowledge guide you.
Xingqiu over Yelan. And then we get... Oh, but we're not gonna have... What in tarnation have you been feeding your Kaia? Look, it's just decent artifacts and a mist splitter in C6. That's what it is.
Another
That's all it takes. It's that easy.
Teamwork is strength. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Oh, my Raiden is not ready. I don't have any of my bursts ready. That's gonna really put a damper on this rotation here. Now we gotta get Bennett ready again.
Everybody stand up. Nice and spicy.
And Xiangling's still not ready because Xiangling is Xiangling. And even though I've got like 200 ER on her, it's still not enough.
Shine down.
See, this would have been fine if I had all my stuff ready at the beginning.
Time to act. No, my sword.
Alright, let's just get our burst back and then reset. I'm gonna heal. Not 2K. Yeah, 200, yeah. 2,000? Can you imagine 2,000 crit damage? With my Kaia's skill does like 20k. Just one of his skill. If he had 2,000 crit damage, he would be doing 200k with his skill. Can you imagine Kaia doing 200k with a single skill hit? That would be crazy. Alright, so actual rational rotation.
Fry.
I'm going in. Witness the power of Gugwa.
I forgot to do Raiden's thing first. So now I gotta reset again. Because I did not put out Raiden's thing. I'm pretty sure I forgot. Alright, one more hit and Ben will get his burst back. There we go. Alright. We're starting it again. How many C6 characters do you have? Not that many. I don't have that many C6s. So, oh, Constellation. Bennett is C4. Ignore the fact that I have not unlocked more. Xingqiu's C5. Ignore that. Xiangling is also C6, but I left her at C2. Kaia's C6, which we know. Not C6. Rosari is C6, so that's 2 C6s so far. Diona could be C6, but she's C5. Noelle C6, easy. Traveler doesn't count. Oh, I have C6 Sucrose, apparently. So let's, and C6 Beto. So what are we up to, like 5, 6 here now? C6 Ningguang. C6 Chongyuan. Most of my C6 characters I don't actually play. And that's it. How many was that? Most of those characters I don't actually play. I play Beto sometimes. I needed Beto for this event, actually. It was this one. I needed Beto for this particular part of the event. Because she shields and does a bunch of damage in AoE situations. So Beto was perfect for this part of the event. 7 C6, wow. Yeah, that's what I got then. Alright, now let's not mess up this time. Imagine if I didn't mess up. What would happen if I didn't mess up?
Stand back. Let's lock. Ring cutter. No, my sword. Bubba, get them.
Alright, let me do Raiden. Alright, but the bad thing about Overload is it shoots those guys so far away. And then this guy took 0 damage.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, and these guys are just way over there now, so Bennett's burst is meaningless. Wow, so actually, using Kazuha here was better in the end.
There is no escape.
I'm going in. Rain cutter. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Now you shall perish.
Because, like, even though this team does a whole bunch of damage, it's way better against enemies that don't move. So you can stay within Bennett's circle.
Illusion shattered.
Because without that, then it kind of messes things up a
Rain
lot.
outlines your fate. Let me weave you a burst. No, my sword.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this!
Alright, so there's no point in using her burst there. Hopefully she aims at the big one. She did. Yeah, because with Kazuha, at least I could pull the rest of these guys in here.
Shine down.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Witness the power of Gua. Rain.
Brandon, maybe you haven't heard yet, but the Banana Redeem doesn't work until, like,
Now you shall
at least 2 hours into stream. Because right before I stream, I eat dinner, and then I'm not hungry after dinner. So I can't eat the banana until a decent amount after. So you kind of gotta wait to be able to redeem that.
Rain cutter.
Out of the frying pan,
shine down.
Someone is, like, machine gun shooting me, and I'm not cool with that.
We go.
Alright, yeah, see, this team, even though this team is strong, because I'm have to run around so much, it's not good. I can't defeat, like, these last 3 people in 10 seconds. It can't happen.
Booba, get them!
So this is actually not a good team. Yeah, food is food. Understandable. Do we have mods? Do we have mods who can refund Brandon? Mods? I got it. Alright, you've been refunded, Brandon. Don't you worry. Alright, is there a situation... Alright, so let's say... we do this. Except let's use this team. So this is the team that I needed to beat. One of the middle... like that one Hydra one. Yeah, yeah, mods are sleeping. Miss, she had to go attend to her oven. It was running. And she needed it to not be running. Or something.
Try.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is true.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
As you wish, me.
Eyes on me.
Have a little taste.
Wait a minute, this is an overload team. Oh wait, I do need Bennett. I forgot. Because I don't have a hydro healer other than Barbara.
Going in.
Which kind of doesn't matter that much.
One with nature.
Let's light it up.
By royal decree.
Try.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
I really want a hydro here. I guess I could use Barbara.
Try.
What if I use Barbara though? But what if I actually use Barbara? We miss Nathan? What do you mean we miss Nathan? Where is Nathan? Where'd he go? Imagine there was a 5 team and use Venti. That would be cool. That would be pretty sweet. Alright, let's, instead of Bennett, do we have any other hydro healers? Other than Barbara. Oh my god. Alright, I guess it's really just Kokomi and Barbara that are the hydro healers that exist right now. When's Farina coming? She's gonna be a healer, right? Well, we have 3 Nathans, do we? Who are the other 2, Code? Please let me know.
Wish me luck.
Okay, what can Barbara do? She can't even use Tenacity of the Millilith. Completely useless. Alright, let's just do it like this.
Another test
I'll
subject.
protect us.
Try.
One with nature.
Wings of darkness.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my throne.
Power that ended Heiston.
All right, Barbara, go. Or Fischl, because Fischl gets extra stuff when you. This guy. All right, Barbara, skill ready. Nice.
The wind knows me.
And I could only get 2 of them in here. Oh, because these guys throw fire. They know what they're doing. They are purposely messing you up.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
All right, now they're all in here. All right, is Oz here?
By royal decree.
Well, he's out now.
As one with wind and cloud.
Is this team doing better than the last one, do you think?
Eyes on me.
Let's dance.
Well, because this guy was like way away, and he was hard to get.
Shadow Raven.
Time to go.
That's why it's not in the best position right now, but we've got like some possibility here. It's still possible that things could go okay.
Ashes. Oz revealed.
Into the wind.
Oh, wait, they froze me. No way, huh?
Clouds high.
Wait, who is Nathan? Where's Nathan? And why is Nathan? Oh, are those the 3 Nathans?
You wish.
Is that how that works? Oh, I don't even have Beto built. I think maybe I undid the build I had for her.
Strider.
Maybe that's the problem.
Nature.
I might have undone her build at some point.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's dance.
Wait, I am sure there was another. Was there?
Midnight.
When did that happen? I don't remember that happening. Yeah, see, if this team had Kokomi, I think this team would have been fine. Yeah, we just needed Kokomi on this team, because Barbara's useless. Alright, dinner's complete. Great, I'm also done this event. Yo, hey Angel, welcome in. Alright, I'm surprised nobody's asked me about the stream title yet. Were you guys just waiting for me to bring it up on my own? Or were you guys like, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to bring it up. Because I'm going to bring it up now. Can't read. Alright, Code. Well, maybe you should learn to read. It might help.
The wind knows
It might help. I don't know. I have been caught saying that you don't need to know how to read on this stream before. I have claimed that reading is completely unnecessary. So maybe you don't need to know how to read. Yeah, you're about to ask. Alright, so here's the thing. I'm gonna start... I'll just do domain runs for this. I'm gonna try to talk while doing domain runs. I'm usually not very good at talking and playing at the same time, but I'm gonna try. And reading chat at the same time. That's like a third thing. So, the reason that I put that at the start of the stream title is because for a while I have not been doing particularly well. I haven't slept well in over a month. And I just wanted to let you guys know that I'm not doing great right now. And I can't tell you why, but I know when I will be doing better, and I will be able to tell you at that point in time. So don't worry, like in a couple months I'll be able to tell you, and then you guys will know. You guys will know why I'm not doing great right now. So I just wanted to make sure you guys. I didn't fight. I just ran around with Kaia a little bit. So I just want to make sure, guys, don't like ask me. Don't bother messaging me on Discord or anything, because I actually can't tell you. So just like, just understand that there's stuff going on, and it's probably going to be fine. Most likely, it's gonna be fine. But yeah, don't worry too much about it. You can keep your mind off it if that helps. Code, it's literally impossible. Like, here's the like when I tell you guys, you'll understand. As long as you have a system in place to make sure you're okay in real life, that's all I care about. I've got as much of a system as I possibly can. Take the time it needs. It has literally nothing to do with time, but I also can't give you guys too many details or anything, so.
Adorn my night.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I mean, not us who are online and can't do anything. Well, here's the thing.
Be amazed. Over here.
Yeah, that's true. You guys can't do anything.
Oh, so sorry.
That's a good point.
This.
Busted.
Oh wow, that guy died a lot faster than I thought he would.
Birds come.
Here comes the catch.
It's our words of comfort. Well, all right, thanks guys. I appreciate it.
This will be frozen.
I appreciate all your guys' support and everything.
What's the
So,
hurry?
you're all great. Know where some of your friends are. So like what would that look like? Like would you get a text or a call or something, miss? And then you would jump into action? Keeps you away from IRL problems, Code. That's what streaming does? Dang.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Well, I hope you can do alright stuff for yourself in real life, Code.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my. That hurts.
Let the magic begin. Ship on up.
Cool it.
Oh.
This will be frozen in time.
Maybe doing this as streaming feels different than doing it on my own. But it feels like this goes by way faster when I stream it.
Don't push your luck.
Oh, this girl always does that thing.
Gotcha.
Alright, it's gonna be up to Lynette. Oh, did Lynette not crit? She didn't crit, did she?
Push your
She
luck.
didn't crit. That...
Busted.
Man, she's tanky. Trent, rating. Welcome in, Trent. And raiders. Did we get... Yeah, there was a shout out. Last playing Final Fantasy 15. Nice. Ooh, do we have a Raiders rap for you already, Trent? I feel like we might, but I don't know. Oh, and they have a plan? Oh, all right. Miss, it's literally nothing like that. I can say that. It's not like that. It's not like that at all for me. Yeah, you guys, you don't need to worry about that. But yeah, you'll find out later.
All right. maybe I'll take
Trent
one
the
more
Hedgehog.
day and knock out the rest of the work.
Whoa!
Feeling up to it.
Wait a minute. It looks like we don't have... No! Is this the... Wait. I don't have a Raiders rap for you, Trent. Alright, it is time to make one then. Alright, Trent, you still play Genshin, right? I guess you don't have to answer with Genshin questions. But, who is your favorite Genshin character and, whatever favorite character and weapon you like to use? Normally it's Genshin, but if you want to pick a different game, that's fine too.
Looks like the situation has changed.
Wait, this is your first time raiding? Alright, well welcome in for the first time then. First time raid. I will hydrate, thank you. All right, so I think it's the first time, maybe.
Take it easy.
All right, normal. All right, so Genshin. What's your favorite Genshin character, Trent? And your favorite weapon for them? But you're allowed to choose a different game. Like we've got people who have chosen like a Pokemon and a Pokemon move as their favorite stuff. So that is an option.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Just stuff like that. Just general idea.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Like that.
Step on up. Cue the spotlight.
Quietly now.
I can pull him closer.
As one with wind and cloud.
Here comes the cash.
This man will be frozen in time.
Still just thinking about it, Trent? Or wait, you can also, it's fine if you've got to do like after stream stuff. You don't have to stay for the rap if you got stuff to do. Whoa, Diluc's still your favorite character. Nice. Do you have a favorite weapon with him? Trent the Hedgehog. Oh wait, I forgot the other one. What's your pronouns? Trent and me have differing opinions? Do you, miss? Really? Do you have some particular opinions about Diluc? Is that what you're trying to say here? Tack Circlet, no. Tack Goblet, no. Don't have a favorite weapon? Okay. Let's see if I can make something up instead. Alright, so Trent, what are your pronouns? And what are 3 words that describe you? I can describe you either as a streamer or a general person. Okay, so we've got... Let's say Diluc like this. Funny that you asked that. Miss, did you get another Diluc recently? Did something like that happen? Wait, finally stopped putting it off and did my rules in Discord. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Things were different when I went into your Discord. I had to click a thing and verify that I read the rules. Alright, yeah, we don't need a weapon. I got this. Of the Trent, okay. What? Alright, all we need left are those 3 words that describe you, Trent. And then we are ready to go. Oh, with the pronouns and everything. Oh, I didn't even see that part. I just clicked read the rules and I'm good. I didn't know there was more. Cute Cleard that Isekai drew for me on stream. Whoa! That's awesome. Did he draw it like live on stream?
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Things are about to get dicey.
Nice.
Get frostbite.
Over here.
As one with wind and cloud.
6-minute challenge? He could draw a Klee thing in 6 minutes? Whoa.
It's over.
That's the Klee on the rules. Nice. That's amazing. Wow. Drawing something that good in only 6 minutes? That's actually incredible. Very talented, must be. Drew Mika in 5 minutes one time? How did that Mika turn out? Is it like the Spider-Man? Have you guys seen the video of the Spider-Man drawing? There's like a video of someone showing like what it's like when someone asks you to do a piece of work in a short amount of time or a medium amount of time or a long amount of time. And they try drawing Spider-Man, and the short amount of time is just like kind of an outline. And then the medium amount of time, it's like, oh, it's Spider-Man, and it clearly looks like Spider-Man. And then the long amount of time, it's like the most detailed Spider-Man you have ever seen. So the amount of time you have to do something, it really affects the quality of the work. That's the point they were trying to get across. Don't know, to be honest. Oh, Trent, well, I don't know how to do the rap if I don't have, like, words to say for the rap. Like, it would probably be boring if I just said he's bigger, faster, and stronger, too. Unless you just want to be Donkey Kong. You just want to be bigger, faster, and stronger, just like Donkey Kong. Oh, thanks for posting in the Discord, Angel. That'll be nice to see. Okay, so I'm done with the one event. I'm done with the other event. So I'm gonna need maybe some guidance with this new event. So we gotta take a picture of one kind of xenochromatic phantom or aberrant. What the hell is that? What's a xenochromatic phantom or aberrant? He's your favorite gorilla ever since you were a kid? No way. I mean, how many other gorillas are there? I guess there's King Kong, but nobody likes King Kong. Is it that? Is that a phantom or aberrant? Or is it this? Is that? Maybe that's it. Oh wait, xenochromatic Hunter's Ray. Oh, that was one. Oh, and then they say get 3. Oh, okay, so those guys are the xenochromatic aberrant thingies. Okay, so then I gotta find like a crab one, and then the seal one. Well, there are none over here, so we'll just go somewhere else. Nope, that's inside, dang it. They're talking about the Eidolon's lookalikes that are evil. Wait, the Hydro guys? Abyss reset to do. For you, Code. You get to do it. I have to wait another 8 hours. Imagine not living on the other side of the world. That would suck. Alright, need to rest after playing Final Fantasy. Trent, you played for 12 hours today? Are you serious? I hope, yeah, go rest. I hope you're doing okay. That's a long time to be playing a game and streaming at the same time. Holy crap. Go for it, please rest. Had a ref open, but someone dared you? Okay. Alright, I'm still looking for one of the seal guys. Does anyone know where the seals are? I think that's the only... There are only 3, right? There's the seals, there's the crabs, and then there's the stingrays. Where the heck are the seal guys? I'm gonna look over here. Chemin de l'Espoir is where you find seals easily. Yes, I know where that is. Totally. Here's one. Here's a normal guy. Where are the non-normal guys? Where are the aberrant ones? Maybe they're nearby. Maybe they're down here. Oh, there's something. There's one. Got him. Wait, did the other one not count? It didn't give me like a success thing after I did the other one. What? I totally got the shell guy. It didn't like it. It didn't like my photo of the shell guy.
Drop it.
You guys could see it. It was obvious. All right, so wait, this was the right place? Oh, there it says Chemin de l'Espoir. Nice. Alright, there's gotta be a shell guy around here. Only do it with the games I enjoy playing the most. Makes sense. Oh, there's one right there. I could have warped here and got one immediately. Alright, maybe there's someone over here? Yeah, like, I feel like it would be crazy hard to play a game and stream it for 12 hours if you didn't like it that much. Alright, I see one in the distance. He's over there. Let's go take a picture and hope this other crab nearby doesn't get me. Oh, now this one works. Why did the other one not work? Just because he wasn't facing me or wasn't dancing or something? Oh, he's a nice guy. Alright. But we did part 1 of this. Now we gotta do some clockwork mecha. Ooh. 4 different kinds of clockwork mecha. There are underwater mechas. There's some right there. Let's grab some of these. And then the other ones we'll easily be able to find in the city. Oh, he's mad. Where's the other one that just looks like an underground ship? I'm pretty sure there's one... Oh, I was near one earlier. I don't remember where it was, but I remember being near it. Hey, there's the ship. There's the, like, underwater ship. What happens if I go near it? Oh, it disappears. Big surprise. What else was gonna happen? Never did it with Genshin and never will. Well, maybe that just means Final Fantasy 15's a better game than Genshin. It was quite funny to tell you and watch you teleport there while saying you don't know where it is. And I still don't. To this day, I will never know. It's the invisible shipmobile! Heck yeah! That's what it is. Exactly, Flip Flan. Welcome in. What's going on? Wait, you never said that? Wait, never said what? You said never did it with Genshin and never will? No, I said... You never said Final Fantasy was better than Genshin. I said it. You didn't have to say it, Trent. I just know. I know what these games are like. Because at least you can beat Final Fantasy 15. Genshin can't beat it. You just have to play it forever and ever. Until you die. Oh, Scorpions, are you still there? Scorpions, let me know if you're there. I got something to talk about with you. Yeah, alright. Let's hold up for a second. Let's go over here. In my mind, yes, yeah, I agree. Also, Final Fantasy 15 was rough on my feels? Oh, was it an emotional game? Yo, prepping for D&D tomorrow? First game since May. Whoa, that's a long time, Flin Flan. I hope your new game goes well and you have fun. All right, off to bed early. Good night, everyone. Good night, Trent. Have a great night. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. All right, so Scorpions. I'm gonna walk along here and we're gonna listen for that Oculus that keeps making that sound. There, you just heard it? So, that means it's around here somewhere. Now let's try to find it. Like, I swear, there's gotta be one, right? Let's put the music back on. There's gotta be one around here. Alright, I'd actually know where a different one is. I'm gonna get that and make sure it's not a glitch. I'm gonna get a different one, check that it's not a glitch that is making the sound over there.
Take it easy.
And then we'll go back and see if it makes the sound again. Try on top, then go down until you find it. Yeah, that's the plan. I actually found another one the other day in like around here. So I'm gonna go grab that. See, look, this guy over here. I thought it might be this one, but this feels a little too far away to be the one that's making the sound. So there's this guy over here. But I think this is a little too far away to be making the sound over there. Oh, had you not gotten that one yet, Angel? Yeah, maybe it is up here. Somewhere. Oh, can't run on that. Can't run on water, unfortunately, Elon. Would be cool if you could. Okay, see, there's the sound. So it's around here somewhere. Maybe it's on top of that, up there. Like, why is it not showing up, though? Like, why would they do the sound and have it not show up? The sound is supposed to only happen when it shows up on the map. So why is it not showing up on the map? Oh, that'll bring you up another level? Nice. Wait, there's one on the map way over there. Oh, no. Is that the one? Is the one that just showed up on the map way over there? Is that the one? Is that doing this to me? Oh, it's just over there. Do you think it's this? This guy's just sitting over here. I wonder. Let's go back. Maybe that was it. That might have been the one. It's happened in other locations? All right, let's pause the music. Let's walk forward again. And the sound's gone. It was way over there. It was so far away. This thing was like over here, and you go here, and the sound pops off over here. That's kind of far. But like, it helped. It helped me figure out. Yeah, that was it. Helped me figure out where it was. A little surprising, but it worked. All right, it's really unfortunate that these are still locked, because I can't do them, but I guess that just gives me the opportunity to do Lyney's story quest now. There's a chest somewhere up in the structures. Oh man, there are so many structures, Angel. Look at all the structures. You want me to find one chest up in those structures? A single chest? How? There's too many structures. Alright, look, here's what I'll suggest if you want some good stuff. Go over here. You go to this teleport waypoint, and then go do this Jolly Roger flying machine, whatever. Do this one. You're gonna get good stuff if you do this. Don't sleep on this guy over here. It's really good. Without telling you too much about it. Just do it.
And I know just the
Look, once Miss is done with my abyss, I can show you. Gotcha. It is helpful when I have some sort of like visual reference that I can see where to go. Alright, I got it. It is Lyney's story quest time. The Phantom Thief's reappearance. We shall go over there. Did do all the flying ship things. Nice, Angel. Yeah, aren't you at like 100% or something? 100% exploration? Oh wait, before we get there, I wanted to talk about this. 9 yen of the lake. Who has got the 9 yen of the lake achievement? This achievement was super hard to get. Like, I thought that the event with the battling that you have to do in it was hard. This was pretty hard in itself. Almost 100%. So you're pretty close, Angel? I guess this is a little bit of a spoiler for the part of the game if you haven't seen this enemy yet. It's an enemy you've already seen before. Oh, maybe it's gone since I beat it. Let's see if I get closer. Nope, it's still there. Alright. So there's an enemy over here. And it's really hard. So you get an achievement just for beating this enemy because it's so freaking hard. And I got the achievement. Scorpions, I think I got it by using my Eula team. It took like several rotations and bursts. but I eventually beat it. This is probably one of the hardest enemies in the game that is in the open world. No, it is the hardest enemy in the open world. It's extremely difficult. Based, yeah, of course. Of course, I had to use Eula to beat it. My best opportunity to use her. Are we sure it's an enemy? Maybe it's a friend. All right, well, Flam Flam. Let's go see. Let's go see if it's a friend. Let's go say hi. Hello, Ninian of the Lake. How are you? Oh, wow. Look, it just did like 2/3 of my HP in one hit. Oh, look. That was 3/4 of my HP. Oh, look. Ha, only 1/4? Can't get me. Oh, wow. Well, there's half my HP in 2 hits. Oh, there's the rest gone.
Again.
In an AoE that is very difficult to avoid. Oh, there's the rest of his HP. You hit first. I did not hit first. He hit me first. I have not attacked him once. I was standing there, looking cute and all. I did nothing. I think it can watch it. Yeah, I think that one that got Kaia, the thing that went along the ground in the AoE, I'm pretty sure that's a one-shot. That thing's insane. Wait, there are 7 more, Angel? All right, don't tell me. I'm gonna try to find them myself, and then when I don't, I'll ask you. But for now, I'll try to find them myself. So then, the other one I got an achievement for is for losing against the legendary Hunter's Ray. Maybe that's another one, Angel. The legendary Hunter's Ray, I got my butt kicked because they're so good. I can't remember exactly where they are. They might be around here somewhere. Where are they again, Angel? Where are the Ray Hunters? I can't remember. Beat all 8 when co-op was down. Nice. Maybe I'll start here and just swim around. Like, I'll show you how freaking hard these guys are. Is this the right direction? No, that goes towards that guy's mouth. That's not the right direction. What? Wait, did I hit? Are you kidding me? Am I wrong? Did I hit first? South of Fontaine City. Well, everything is south of Fontaine City. If it's a friend, let's go say hi. Hello, Ninian of the Lake. Oh. Alright, well, look, it was already attacking, okay? You could see it raising its arms. So it raised its arms and then I stabbed it. Doesn't mean I hit first. It was starting to attack first, okay? It's fine. Don't pay attention to me or what I do in the game. I don't play this game. I'm not controlling it. Someone else is controlling it. It's not me. Is this Han Greedo all over again? No. Han shot first. Everybody knows. It's like top of the map in the water. Okay. It was good. It was going for a hug? Crap. I didn't know. I didn't know it was going for a hug. I thought it was gonna just come in for a big old slap. Gonna slap me. Whoa, look at all the things I just found in these lily pads here. Underwater lily pads. I did not expect to get all that money just from looking down here. That was kind of cool. It was nice and convenient. Okay, so you said top of the map in the water. So like here, just south. This is the one right the heck where the big blubber thing? The one right the heck where the big blubber thing. Okay. So this is top of the map south of the city. This does not look familiar. I don't think this is it unless it's over here. Oh, it might be. No. Oh, north, not south. So up here. Didn't you say south of the city, though? Which direction? I have not even been up here before. I have not been this far. Then to the left. This left? No, wait, this left. This direction. I am going... Oh, wait. Oh, these are different ones. These are not the ones that I fought before. These are different guys. But I'll try to fight them anyway. They're probably... Look at these guys one-shot! They actually one-shot. How do you beat them? What's the trick? Okay, so the other ones were connected. Oh, these ones are connected as well. Okay. I'm gonna try to blast their connection. Oh, they one-shot me again. How do you beat them? Like, a single hit takes away half of your health. And then you do one hit and nothing happens. So I'll wait for them to connect, and then I'll hit that connection. Oh, that's it? You just wait for them to connect, and then you take away a quarter of their health by hitting the connection, and that's it? You get the Manta Ray ability and blast the connection. But you gotta do that like 4 times. Ugh, that's so dumb. Look how many times I've gotta do this. Alright, it's gonna be 5 times. And I can't get hit one more time, otherwise I'm dead. Yep, 2 more times. Dodge, dodge. Can I dodge it? Oh, I can't get hit one more time, otherwise I'm dead. Alright, if you can dodge a wrench, can you dodge an underwater manta ray slash? Can you, though? Alright, one more. I think I got this. Alright, here we go. Got him! Swords of the Gorge. Sweet. Man, so those other guys, the ones I found before, completely destroyed me. And they almost did it again. They were pretty close. They got most of my team. Alright, that is the technique. Wow. So they made it so that you specifically have to waste your time just waiting for their connection to appear. What is with all this goddamn waiting? That's not a part of the game. That's not a strategy. That's just annoying. What does Aaron say in his thing? You know, his thing where he talks about Ocarina of Time versus Link to the Past. What's that called? Sequelitis, that's what it's called. So much goddamn waiting. Alright, now where the heck is Lyney? Who's over here? Alright, so that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to show people Neuvillette. She's incredible. And then the hunters. They're incredible too. So now I've found 3. So that was 1. I know I can probably find the other one again that I found a while ago. And then I already beat Neuvillette. Because she was on top, like she was on land. I'm used to fighting people on land. I am not used to fighting under the sea. Did them the very, very hard way of perpetually dodging and using the crab ability till I scrap them at them for an hour? Wow. That's insane. That would take, yeah, that would take forever to use the crab ability on them. That'd be a super long time.
Anyone to become a wanderer.
There he is. Oh, there's another one on the land.
Wow, Mr. Magician.
All right, the rest are underwater.
I picked?
David, they're all the same card. That's how I know which card you picked.
Oh, it's simple. Come closer and I'll let you in on my secret. Magicians have a special skill called telepathy, which means we can read other people's minds.
Or that.
Really?
That's the other way you can pick the right
What am I
card.
thinking now?
Just love the security of a shield. True, but dodging's just as good as a
First you need
shield.
to relax. Because I can see that you're clenching your fist in your mind, as if to say, no, I mustn't let him guess it.
Wow.
Aww.
And now you're getting a little
He actually
flustered.
can
You're
read
trying to find a
minds.
way to empty your mind, to think of nothing at all. But the more you try to hide a secret, the easier it'll come out.
Magicians have a special skill called deception.
You snuck out from home today, didn't you?
Whoa.
You told your family a little lie so you could come out and play. Now, that's not a good habit.
Did he just chitter like a squirrel for a second? I couldn't really hear it. There was like a weird sound, but it sounded like he just like did like a squirrel. That was weird, Lyney.
You can tell? Oh boy. You really can read my mind.
Angel, obviously he's reading body language. That's the whole point of the
Of course.
scene.
Oh, and that's the end of my performance.
Yeah, probably thought
You
the
should
same
really
thing
be
once.
heading
Yeah,
home.
that's how it works.
Remember to apologize to
Yeah,
your
it was
family,
probably
alright?
supposed to be tisk
They must
tisk.
be worried about you.
So he, I don't know, maybe they had it. Because normally when it says tisk tisk, it's in the actual script on screen. So maybe this was a case where
All right.
it was in the voice actor
Bye,
script,
Mr.
but didn't
Magician.
make it into the in-game script. That happens sometimes, where the in-game script is a little bit different than what they actually say. So maybe he had to read tisk tisk, and he was like, I'll just make this sound.
Why, hello. We meet again. Are you looking for me? What's the situation?
Well, why don't you guess, Mr. Telepathic?
Yeah, read our minds. We're adults and not kids who will easily give away our minds.
Oh, please. You didn't believe that spiel, did you? The power of telepathy is quite beyond me.
Well, I don't know. I think Paimon believed
I'm sure
it.
that child would beg to differ. Seemed like you were right on the money.
That was nothing more than a little trickery. I made an educated guess based on his micro-expressions.
Oh man, this game really is for children. He had to explain it. Whereas an adult, like me or Angel, obviously
That,
figured it out
plus the fact that
ourselves.
he was the only kid here without his parents, and he looked as guilty as sin. He made it easy for me. You guys, on the other hand, let me guess. Don't tell me you're here for the Phantom Weasel, are you?
Well, Lyney, turns out you actually can read minds. We are here for the Phantom Weasel, or we're here to ask you out on a date. Which one is it?
Wow. Got it in one. Is this more of your trickery at work?
I appreciate you appreciate the dumbed down explanation, though. All right, Flip Flan.
Wait, really?
Flip Flan, intelligence of
No,
a
no
child,
trickery
apparently.
this time. It was
I'm
pure
sorry
luck.
for making all the people who didn't see through Lyney's mistaking.
His warning letter's been the talk of the town, so I figured
Why not
maybe
both?
you were asking around
There's a
about
reason
that.
why not both, Angel. It's because in storytelling, you want to show, not tell. That's how you do good storytelling. You show, don't tell.
Bingo!
If you just tell your
I
audience
play
everything
right
that's
now,
happening with
reporting on the
words,
latest
it's
news about the
super
Phantom
boring.
Weasel.
You're supposed to just like show them stuff and kind of let them just see how the world is, not tell them how the world is.
What are your
Stories are
thoughts on this
way
infamous
more
beastly
interesting when you see
appearance?
what it's like, instead of just be told with words what it's like. I mean, both. Here to ask for a date. Oh, okay. Ask for a date and about the Weasel Thief. That's a good one. Yeah, why not both for that?
To be honest, it makes me angry.
Angry? Why?
You read his letter, right? The Phantom Weasel claims he's planning something in 3 nights' time at the Opera House. That's the night I'll be performing there.
Oh, well, no wonder he's angry. This Weasel Thief's gonna mess up his magic show.
Wait a minute, you don't think he's after you, do you?
Or that.
Well, if he is, then his warning is clearly a direct challenge to me personally. And if he's not, then it's still going to be a huge headache for me.
Maybe the Weasel Thief is Lyney's
The mere
old
mention
rival.
of the Weasel's name is enough to
And
scare
Lyney
people
is
off.
actually a...
So once the contents of that letter get out, barely anyone will be
What's
showing up
the...
to watch
oh,
my
I was
show.
thinking of a ferret. I thought there was another animal that looked like a weasel or a ferret, but started with L. Is there one? Is there a animal that looks like a ferret but starts with L?
But I've been preparing
I might have
for
just
this
been
for
thinking of a
long
ferret,
time.
'cause
I'm
it's
not
kind
about
of
to
like
let
a
him
weasel.
ruin my big day. This leaves me with only one choice. I have to expose the Phantom Weasel's identity before the show begins.
Yo, Lanoon! That's it, Flin Flan. That's exactly it. It's a Pokemon. It was Lanoon the whole time. Nice, Flin Flan. Thank
We
you.
might get to see a live duel between a famous magician and an infamous thief.
Oh, I guess the Weasel Thief is a
This has
thief.
exclusive
Wait, but the
written all
thief
over
is
it.
also a master of deception. So it will be two masters of deception versus each other. Wait, and after the Archon Quest too? Yeah, I don't remember what happened then. I think in French there might be. Let me check. Oh, maybe in French. Yo, Pink Iron Girl, welcome back. How's it going?
To be honest, I'm not sure if I'll
Man,
emerge
Flin
the
Flan,
victor.
I freaking love that you
The
figured it
Phantom
out. It
Weasel
was
is a
Lanoon.
notorious
That's
crook,
literally exactly
infamous
what I
for
was
his
thinking of.
inscrutable methods.
That was even the picture that I was thinking of in my mind when I was thinking of a ferret.
You're being far too
That started with
modest,
L.
Lyney. I think your magic tricks are even more inscrutable than those of a thief.
Thanks for the compliment, though I have to say I don't care much for the comparison.
Well, Lyney, you are stealing people's attention to distract them away from the magic.
A lot of people
that
liken
you are
magicians to
doing,
thieves
the
because we
illusions
both have the ability
and
to
all.
make things disappear without the person noticing. But there's an important difference that these people overlook.
Yeah, one's a magician, the other's a thief.
Allow me to demonstrate a
difference.
quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower, just an ordinary flower that was picked not long ago. Watch it carefully now. 3, 2, 1.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Kind of weird that the people in front of Lyney saw it disappear, whereas we were behind him and the camera moved. That was a weird trick.
That's the question. Where did it go?
Seriously, my next Lanoon in any Pokemon game is getting called Lyney. Yo, do it, Angel. Do it. A Lanoon named Lyney? That's perfect. I can't wait. He even reminds me of Lanoon. He's got like the same colored hair as Lanoon, basically. Lyney is... He's just a Lanoon. That's what it is.
Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear.
Oh, that's the difference. Because the thieves keep the stuff, whereas the magicians give
If I
it
can now
back.
invite you all to check your clothes, there might be a surprise in there somewhere.
What's this? A 14-inch python? How did that get in my pants? Whoa, that's real magic there, Lyney. Huh?
It's right there. But how? You haven't moved this whole time.
That's well
What an
done.
outstanding
Great
trick.
magic.
Sorry.
Always
Lyney,
name my
but
mons.
previous
Nice.
praise was woefully inadequate. Clearly, magic is the superior art form to theft.
I let chat name my mons, because I am bad at naming them.
Don't worry, I didn't take offense. I just wanted to take the opportunity to perhaps change some of the preconceived notions you might have about magicians.
I see both a date and about the Weasel Thief. True, he gave us a flower.
Since Caesar's death,
That is a date
lot of
offering.
people associate magicians with criminality. It can be quite frustrating.
I can imagine. Coming back to your trick just now, might I presume that you are well versed in floral symbolism? For example, magicians often use rainbow roses in their flower-related performances to represent passion and romantic encounters.
Oh, so he didn't give us a rainbow rose, so it wasn't a romantic encounter?
But you used a Lumidew spell, which, if I'm not mistaken, allude to separations.
Wait,
I'm curious to know if there was any deeper meaning behind this choice.
Lyney, does this mean you're breaking up with us? But no, there's so much more that we had to offer. You can't break up with us already. We haven't even
Impressive
started
knowledge.
dating yet.
It's no wonder you're such a successful journalist. But I'm afraid I don't know the first thing about floral symbolism. I'm just in the habit of using Lumidew spells in my magic.
Every mon in Legends Arceus are named after edible food and beverages. Delicious.
Sounds like something I should look into, though. I'll buy myself a copy of Fontaine's Floral Language Facts when I have some time.
Or
But
the
it'll have to wait until
FFLF.
this Phantom
the
Weasel business
fluff.
is behind us.
Just gotta grab yourself a copy of the fluff.
Well noted. In that case, this brings us to the end of our interview. I, for one, am looking forward to the final showdown between you and the thief. Please feel free to get in touch to update me on any further developments. Otherwise, I will of course see you at your show in 3 days' time. But let's hope the Phantom Weasel is caught by then.
Well, hopefully
If
someone will
there's
catch him.
nothing else, I'll be off. You've given me lots
It's
to
not
work with
like
here,
the
and I've got no time to lose
Gardemics
if I wanna learn how
have
to
brains that
exclusively.
can find
See you
people.
later.
They're just walking robots.
So, Lyney, are you gonna tell us how you did that flower trick now?
No,
I'm afraid that's my little secret.
I was right. He's not going to tell us.
Well, magicians are entitled to their secrets. But Paimon's really itching to know how it's done. You feel it too, right? So itchy.
Not so itchy then, huh?
Yeah, do not ruin every trick, please, Paimon.
Well, since you're so concerned, how would you like to serve as my temporary magician's assistants and help me investigate?
Magician's assistants? Oh, that sounds fun. Assistants
Oh
are
my god,
technically
so I was
magicians
trying to
too.
skip Paimon's voice line,
Also, it'll bring us
because it
one
was
step
useless
closer
and
to figuring
annoying.
out how that darn trick is done.
And I can't do it, I can't stop her.
Excellent. Thank
It's
you
doing
for
the
putting
thing
your
where
trust in moi.
it doesn't let you skip ahead the dialogue until the
The
animation's
first thing we need to
over.
look into is who Caesar really was.
But here,
If
the
it
animation's
truly
still
was
going,
the
but I can
Phantom
still
Weasel,
skip it if I
That
wanted.
means that the weasel is dead, and whoever wrote this warning letter is just a copycat criminal.
Yeah, hard hit to ruin one
But
before,
if
thanks
he
to
wasn't the
Paimon.
weasel? Well, that'll make things more interesting. It would mean that the weasel lives, and he's been laying low all this time in some corner of Fontaine. And if we're investigating Caesar, his fiancée Gemma is a good place to start. Word is that she visits the cemetery often, so I asked Lynette to wait for her there. We should make a move. Let's go and rendezvous with Lynette.
So we're gonna go to the guy's grave, who's supposed to be dead, but if he has a grave, why would he not be dead? He has a grave. Thanks to the Archon quest, actually, but sure. Yeah. Not really thanks to Paimon, but close enough. Everything's Paimon's fault anyway, right? The whole reason we're on this quest is because of Paimon.
You took your time.
Sorry, I bumped into the Traveler and Charlotte en route, and we ended up chatting for a while.
It's been a while, Lynette. We're working as Lyney's temporary assistants in the
Thank you.
Wait a minute.
It's good to have you helping.
Paimon just started telling Lynette about us being his temporary assistants. Normally, you say that stuff out loud to tell the audience what's going on, but we're the audience and we already knew what was happening. So that was basically a complete filler line.
So what's the situation? Have you seen Gemma?
Because Paimon was just telling us something we already knew. Because the whole point of dialogue is
Nope.
to tell the
I've been
audience
here a
interesting
while,
things.
and she still hasn't shown up.
Stuff we already know, especially stuff that happened 5 seconds ago,
How bizarre.
isn't interesting.
Maybe it was bad intel. Well, we won't get anywhere.
Somebody
by
needs to
standing
make
around
the
waiting.
Genshin writers take a
Traveler,
writing
Paimon,
course.
let's go ask around.
Literally, creative writing 101. If any of the Genshin writers just took creative writing 101, all of the stories would actually be moderately decent. I mean, they've all got some good
Excuse
parts to
me,
them,
good sir.
Gemma? You mean Caesar's fiance?
but there's just clear
Sure.
writing mistakes.
What's this about?
And that the whole point of Paimon's dialogue was to annoy us? See, to us, that's the point, Flin Flan. Unfortunately, I don't think the writers do that on purpose. I think they actually think Paimon's
I'm
cute,
just trying to get
and
a
they
hold
want
of her
Paimon to
because I
say
need
more
her help with
lines,
something. I heard she comes here a lot.
so that we get more Paimon cuteness. But
Yeah, she
turns
does.
out that's not the thing.
Poor thing.
Also, I think I just
It's no
realized
secret why either. She's heartsick.
Bordeaux, like 20 minutes ago, or however long it was, came in and said, "Hey Nathan, you okay? I hope so." Bordeaux, I'm so sorry for not reading your message earlier. Based on the title that I had in the stream earlier, not really. But you're probably gone now because you're sad that I didn't read your message. Lynette is usually his assistant, so we are telling her that this time it is okay to let us in on some details.
Ever since Caesar passed
But they could have
away,
said it
she's been
faster,
coming
and they could have
here
had
once
someone
every
other
week
than
to clean
Paimon
his
say
grave.
it.
Often
Lyney
she
could have
just
said it. It
sits
would have
there
made
in
more
front
sense
of
if
his
he said
headstone,
it. Because
lost in
him and
thought.
Lynette are the partners.
Sometimes she talks to herself.
Gemma talks to
I asked
herself.
her what she was doing once. She said she wanted to speak to him again. She knows he's gone and can't hear her from the grave, but she just likes to spend time there, telling her fiancé all about how her life is going.
Unless he's a zombie and he can hear her from the grave.
And she's been doing this ever since Caesar passed away? Oh, so 10 years. Wow. Their love must have been really strong.
I'll bet.
Even though he was a
Caesar's
thief?
reputation fell apart after his identity was revealed, so no one else visits his grave. Gemma's the only one who still thinks about him after all these years.
What if I did this?
I don't know if the mind lives on in the waters after death, but if it does, I'm sure Caesar must be grateful to have someone who remembers him fondly. If I'm honest, I think this is all so unfair to poor Gemma. Her fiancé was a low-life crook. He doesn't deserve someone like her. Anyway, all of that said, she's running later than usual today. Normally, she'd be sitting in front of his grave by now. I wonder if she's okay. Well, that's everything I know, I'm afraid. You might have more luck asking some other people.
Will
All right,
I now?
Well, thanks for sharing all of this with us. We'll keep asking around.
You're welcome. I just hope she'll be able to move on one day.
She won't. She'll never move on. Never gonna happen. Gracia. Wait, where's Gemma? She's just not here?
Did you
Or a
hear the news?
ghost.
They're saying the Phantom Weasel's back.
We have and talked to those before. Talked to what's before? Ghosts? Yeah, we've talked to... Wait, we have talked to zombies and ghosts before.
You're kidding.
Chi-Chi's a zombie.
Wait, isn't he dead?
And then there was like multiple ghosts that we've talked to. There was what's her name? The girl from around Wangshu.
I don't know anymore.
Silly
All sorts
Mung
of
or
news
something?
flying around nowadays.
And then there was someone
never tell what's
else.
true and what isn't.
In a different
But
country.
what if, just hypothetically, I mean, what if this weasel's the real deal and Caesar was framed?
Whoa,
Called it.
maybe.
Seriously, 10 years ago, on the day it all went down, I said to myself, you know what? This guy's been set up. The Caesar I knew was a good guy. He gave balloons to children on the street, for Pete's sake. What, are we supposed to believe that he was a balloon thief or something? Give me a break.
Whoa, so Caesar was framed. Yeah, we talk to ghosts a little too regularly. Yeah, it's a little
Oh,
weird.
please.
Why do we talk to ghosts so
Weren't you
often
the
in
one
this game?
cursing his name to high heaven when the police announced the news? You were all, that gosh darn lousy son of a, you think you know a guy, or words to that effect.
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
Yeah, I don't remember the fact that I was an
Hello
asshole.
there. Sorry for disturbing you.
Couldn't be
but
me.
I couldn't help but notice you were discussing the Phantom Weasel. We're actually quite interested in this topic as well, but we're struggling to get to the bottom of it. Do you think you could spare
Dusky
a moment
Ming.
to tell us a little bit about Caesar?
That's who it was. It was Dusky Ming. And then there was another girl. Wait, maybe that was Dusky Ming. Because Chang the Ninth had a childhood friend who died around that one like broken down house that's like a ghost town now. But then there was, I think Dusky Ming was around Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. And then there was definitely multiple ghosts in Inazuma that we talked to.
You've come
And
to
a
the right
yokai
people.
ghost.
Yep, I was there. Back when Caesar used to perform magic tricks on the street. He was a great magician. The best trick I ever saw him do was pop a transparent balloon, only for a whole bunch of doves to fly out from the inside. I
Wow.
was right
How
up
do they get the
close
doves
and
in the
didn't blink
balloon?
or look away once. But for the life of me, I still don't have the faintest clue how he pulled it off. Really incredible stuff.
I saw him perform
That seems
too.
dangerous for the doves to
always
be in a
used to bring
balloon.
some gifts along for the kids who came to watch his show, and he'd hand them out after he was done. Sometimes he even got the kids to write their wishes down, and then he'd make the items on the wish list appear in his next show.
One of the most notable ghosts. Oh yeah, Rue. I guess he's a he's a ghost. Or wait, or was it there's just like a time warp issue on Surumi Island?
Sound like such a bad guy.
There was a ghost version of him, definitely at one point.
But after he died, there were also rumors that he used the
But I
wish
guess after we
list to
finished the
find
quest,
out
he
what
was
precious to
gone,
people,
disappeared.
with the intent to steal it later.
I don't know. That was a weird quest. It was very confusing. Wait, how did they get the balloon outside of the doves?
As I'm sure you know, the Phantom Weasel
'Cause
will
normally the
steal
balloons
just
are
about
inside of the
anything
doves.
from anyone.
Is that it, Flip Flap?
Whatever the case, now that the weasel is back, Caesar, I bet Gemma must be pleased. If Caesar's name gets cleared, maybe it'll finally give her some solace after all this time.
That would be nice
Oh,
if he was
speak of the
just
devil.
framed and
That's
we
her
proved
over
his
there.
innocence.
If you've got any
Uh-oh.
more questions about Caesar, she's definitely the one to ask.
Gemma's a common. It was a ghost memory brought up by the ley line, so looping endlessly. Oh, yeah, that's what it was, until we intervened.
So that's
It's
Gemma.
always the ley lines.
Is it just Paimon, or does it look like something's wrong?
Yeah, her husband's dead.
Wait,
Feel like something's wrong.
it looks like she's injured. Come on, let's see if she's okay.
Or she's injured. That's another possibility. That could be it too. Oh yeah, look, her hand is all bandaged up.
Hi there. You're Gemma, right?
Chores be done. All right, I'm glad your chores are done, Code. Thanks for lurking. Somebody laid the ley lines wrong or something. They do be causing trouble. Yeah. Freaking Primordial One or whoever made the ley lines. Maybe the Dragon Kings? I don't know who it was. Second who came? Someone did.
Who's asking?
Don't be afraid. We mean no harm. It looks like you're injured. How bad is it?
It's fine. It was just a dog bite.
Thanks for your concern, but you didn't answer my question. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
My name is Lyney, and this is my sister Lynette.
And we want to give you a magic show.
My name's Paimon, and this here's the Traveler. We're investigating the Phantom Weasel.
The Weasel posted a warning letter this morning. If he still lives, that means that Caesar was falsely accused. You knew Caesar better than anyone else. So if you're willing, we'd love to hear what you think about all this. I promise you
I
can
think
trust us.
I'm the
We won't
Phantom
hurt
Weasel
you.
now.
In fact, we'll do all we can to keep you safe.
Alright, nobody, if you've done this quest, don't tell me. But what if she's the Phantom Weasel and that's why her hand is hurt?
I never believed that he was the weasel.
And she's just like mad about the fact about him being the weasel or being framed or something. So now she's doing weaselly
I
stuff.
suspected as much. Okay.
Yeah, don't
so
tell me,
going
Angel.
back
Don't
10
tell me
years,
anything.
Do you remember anything strange in the weeks leading up to the accident? Did Caesar have a falling out with anyone, for instance?
No, not that I know.
Yeah, he had a falling out with me. And then I killed him.
Got it.
Lynette
All right,
thinks she's
sorry
lying.
for disturbing you.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave. I want to be alone with him.
You want a flower from Lyney too? Well, maybe he'll give you one, Angel.
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely something fishy about her.
She's lying. She definitely knows something.
Perhaps she simply is a liar.
That's fair. We're just a bunch of strangers
Maybe she's
who
a
showed
chronic
up and
liar.
started questioning her about things that happened a whole decade ago. It makes sense that she'd be wary around us. In any case, I doubt we'll get any further here, so let's call it a day. Meet me outside Hotel de Boer tomorrow, and then we'll start the next step of our plan.
Alright, before we do that though, I want to go over here. Well, I could swim, or I could run, or I could swim, or I could swim. Like, dude, you would not be the first Fatui adjacent character to join my account if I get you on your rerun. You got, oh yeah, because you recently got Child, right? Wait, that's not Fatui adjacent. It's actual Fatui. Who's Fatui adjacent? Alright, partially wanted to go here to get this thing. But the main reason I wanted to go here is because there's a dude just stuck in the sand with a chicken beside him over here. Like, what is happening? What is this? Why is there a dude just buried in the sand up to his chest and with a chicken, and then there's just two crabs just hanging out? Why? Oh, Wanderer. He's the other one. How did this happen? How did he get here? Sir, what happened to you? Yeah, he was a Harbinger, but now he's not anymore. So, I wonder if the Fatui are gonna replace him? Or if they're just gonna deal with not having one of their Harbingers. Henri, why are you buried in the sand with a chicken? Are you gonna tell me what happened? I'll never forget your kindness. Yes, my kindness of defeating the crabs that somehow buried you in the sand? I don't know if they even knew who was the 6th. What was... Wait, are you saying the Fatui didn't even know about Scaramouche? He's on a diet and can't eat fried chicken, so he buried himself to stop himself from eating it. That's a pretty good idea, Flip Flan. That's pretty smart. If you're buried in the sand, you probably can't eat a chicken. But then why would he place the chicken so close to himself? That's just torturing himself. That'd be so painful. Why would you do that? Crabs must have been attracted here by the aroma of the roast chicken. Paimon is attracted here by the chicken too. Wow. Did you do Wanderer's Story? Yes, I did do Wanderer's Story. Oh, because everyone forgot about him. So that's why the Fatui would have forgotten who he was. So maybe when he did the whole time reset thing, do you think they came up with a new 6th Fatui? Or were they just like, hey, we've got like 11 Harbingers, but we only have 10 actual people here. What's up with that? What's going on? Wait, what did Henri say? These crabs were probably choosing between me and the roast chicken as the starter. Just the thought that they might have chosen the fresh starter gives me chills. It sounds about right. The fresher, the better. I like eating fresh buried men, too. They're the best. So, do you need help? Naturally. Okay, he does need some help. No, I mean, no, do not help me out. All right, you stay buried then. We'll just stay here. What? We're gonna leave. And he's like, no. Here's the thing. Please listen to me carefully. This is a brand new beauty fad. What? Burying yourself in the sand is a beauty fad? I am Worry not, dear citizens. I am a perfectly sane person. I am adopting a beauty practice that is scientific and healthy, which is why I buried myself in the moist sands with my own hands. You guys all like the word moist, right? Please leave. Do not block my sunlight. I was like, oh, let's go, traveler. This is stupid. Since you're curious, then you leave me with no choice but to explain the magic of this skincare treatment. The clam worms in the sand can clear the... Oh God, no. What is this person? What is up with this person? Paimon can't understand his words at all. This is really weird, guys. Let's check the vicinity first. What's happening? Is this guy high? There are a lot of crazy people in Teyvat. There are, but I think this guy is the craziest so far. How many other people just buried them in the sand and then are like, ooh, I like the worms tickling my feet. Off you go. Okay. I'm gonna investigate the vicinity. Looks like there's roast chicken stuck here for some reason. I'll investigate this pole. It's shovel. Wait a minute, there's a shovel here. Oh, he's so lying. He said he buried himself with his bare hands, but there's a shovel right here. This guy's a liar. And then here's a strange machine that's broken. And then there's one more thing I'm supposed to find, but maybe this... Hey, look, here's two guys who clearly buried him. Hey, did you guys bury that guy over there? Hello. Hello, hi. That Sealy is bugging? Thank you, Sealy. What? Alright, so about that person over there, did you guys bury him? What person? I don't know the person you're talking about. The guy we buried? Don't know him. We're just taking a walk here. Definitely didn't bury him. Yeah, that's right. We're just taking a walk. A walk taken by us two totally ordinary people who did not bury a guy in the sand. What a beautiful day and what a wonderful thing walking is, don't you think? Taking a walk is totally normal. I'm sure you understand. That's why we were just standing here, not walking. We were taking a walk by not walking. We were just standing. That makes sense, right? We have a perfect alibi. Nice. Airtight. What are you guys even talking about? Did you hear someone calling for help? A man is buried in the ground over there and almost got eaten by crabs. What? Something like that happened where we take walks? Yes, where we take standing walks, where we don't walk, we just stand. On a beautiful day, if he gets eaten by crabs, that'll be really funny. I mean, a real pity. It would be a shame. We won't let that happen. I mean, we can't let that happen. I was seeing the silly flying in the background. It was driving me nuts. Well, I didn't see where it went, so we're gonna have to go find it. Yo, Xeno King, you just did this? Nice, welcome in. I like this. This is fun. If we run into something like this during our walk, we will not be bystanders. I mean, if we run into it, which we definitely will, by standing here. We will definitely stand and walk into that guy. So what are you guys doing here? Taking a walk? Yes, by standing. By not walking, we are taking a walk. You really didn't notice anything weird, you guys? No, not at all. Yeah, not at all, except the two of you are interrupting our walk. Please, allow us to keep standing. I mean walking. Taking walks is very personal. We do not like being interrupted. Please stop standing here so we can continue standing here for our walk. Please leave. We suggest that you find a good place for walks. The Fountain of Lucine, for instance, is a pretty good place because it's not here. This is where we take walks. I mean, where we feel the nature. That's why we don't want to be interrupted. Goodbye. I finished the quest about 4 hours ago? Wait, Lyney's quest? These two are pretty strange. Yeah, these guys are weird. Anyway, where'd that Sealy go? I seem to have lost it. I thought I was on Yelan. I found it. It's over here. There's a dog and a crystal fly. This is probably nothing over there. All right, we should ask these guys if they want to be buried too. It's fun, yeah. Maybe they want to have their skin taken care of nicely, like that other guy. They might be down for that. They might be into it.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Let's just double wait. Why was there something just happened? Oh, it just said sit. Sometimes you run around and you go over a patch of ground and it says investigate and it's like, oh, there was actually a chest, or dig. There was a chest hidden in the ground. That was just a sitting stump. Hey, do you guys want to get buried? That guy over there says it's really good for the skin. You guys down? Down to get buried? You want to? You guys want to.
Take it easy.
You know you want to. I have to wait till 8 till 12 in the morning, the next morning. Let's do it. 8 o'clock, go. Starting to be slightly worried about how the Hoyo people see French people. Oh, God. Wait, so when you said there are a lot of crazy people, you meant specifically in Fontaine, Angel? Is that what you were specifically referring to? Hey, did you know you get an achievement for increasing and decreasing the volume of your dialogue? Yes, I did, Xeno King. I did that like a year and a half ago when it came out. I've been playing for a while. How long have you been playing, Xeno King?
Over here.
Please don't make me do the thing where you increase and decrease the volume, because it makes Paimon's voice. Why did they make the most annoying version of Paimon's voice possible specifically for that? It's so screechy.
Lynette's not joining
Maybe in a language other than English, it's not too bad. But the English version, when you increase and decrease the volume, is so screechy.
I've had her follow Gemma and see if we can make any inroads with her. They should be at a cafe right now. Still, I don't think that Gemma's likely to open up to us. So, we need a contingency plan.
Yes, we will have to open her up for us. Somebody, get the thing. Scalpel. That's what I'm thinking of. Get the scalpel.
Today, we'll be looking into a guy named Lorenzo,
Can we
Caesar's former pupil and assistant.
Can we decrease just Paimon's voice? Flin Flan, I wish that was an option. I wish there was an option to decrease only Paimon's voice and nobody else's. That would be amazing.
When Caesar passed away, all the stolen goods discovered in his home were confiscated and returned to their rightful owners. But Lorenzo was the only one privy to all his magic secrets, and he inherited his craft.
So Lorenzo is kind of like his protege. Just last year, November. Really? Well, Paimon's voice was really different at the start of the game. It was! It was very different at the start of the game. Like, when I first played Genshin and I heard her voice, I was like, this voice is kind of boring. Now her voice is not boring, but in a bad way. So, I wish we could go back to the old voice. I kind of like the old voice after re-listening to it. Alright, so you've been playing not even for a year yet, Xenoking. No way. How far are you in the game? Are you, like, all caught up? I guess if you've done, like, Fontaine stuff, you sound caught up. We can decrease Paimon's voice in pitch, but not volume. That's how we got Paimon's real voice.
Before long, Lorenzo was the next big magician in town, his fame surpassing even that of his master, and it made him very wealthy. He's since left the magic scene, though, and these days, he's a wealthy businessman with his fingers in a lot of different pies.
Wow. Is that how you get wealthy in business? You just gotta buy a bunch of pies and put your fingers in them? Whoa. Maybe that guy from American Pie was onto something.
I had to pull a lot of
I'm gonna need to
strings,
try
but
this.
I managed to get him to agree to
I
a
wish
couple
I
of
could have a
drinks
lot
with
of
me.
money.
Be warned, though. I hear he's got a hair-triggered temper. We'd best be careful.
Still waiting for them to release new content. Okay, so you're so caught up, you're waiting for content. No way. Yo! Thank you so much for following, Xenoking. Really appreciate it. So when you say you're waiting for content, do you mean like you're even done exploring? You've 100%ed the exploring? Or are you waiting for other kinds of content? Oh, we actually are going to meet Lorenzo. You're done! Holy crap, that's incredible. For being so new to the game, like, and being done everything, that's actually amazing.
You neglected to mention that you were bringing 2 other people with you.
I'm sorry. Am I the guy who's supposed to tell you everything I'm about to do?
My apologies. These 2 are my assistants. When they heard that I was meeting with the former Magic Maestro himself, they begged and pleaded with me to bring them along. And if it's no trouble, a couple of autographs would really make their day.
Yes, sir, that is why we are here. For your autograph.
Forget the
and not
pleasantries,
for
just
your
sit.
pies. Do you have key lime, though? I would like a key lime pie.
Get a load of this guy. Forget the pleasantries, he says, but he looks pretty happy about Lyney stroking his ego.
And he also likes when Lyney makes him feel good about himself. Anyway, I don't know if you saw what I said, but also if you open the Paimon menu and blow into the mic of a PS5 controller, she acts like she's being blown away. I think I've heard about that. Alright, yeah, now I see your message, Angel. I did miss that, because Flimflan's joke was so good that that's all I could see. That is super cool that they have that. Too bad. I don't even know if you could do that on PC if you connected a PS5 controller. I don't have a PS5 or a PS5 controller.
I only agreed
so I would
to
not
meet
be able
since
to.
we're both magicians. Do me a favor and cut to the chase. I have more important things to do than drinking.
Much
That would be fun,
obliged,
though.
sir.
I like stuff like
As it
that.
happens, the matter I want to address is also related to magic. Yesterday morning, a warning letter from the Phantom Weasel appeared on the entrance to the Opera House. He claims to be planning something for the same evening that I'm scheduled to do a magic show there. As such, I believe that I may well be his target.
You could on PC. Oh, you can with a PS5 controller. Wow. In fact, you might get one just for that. Are you serious, Angel? That's like a lot of money just for one small
I
thing.
have to get to the bottom
Controllers
of
are
this to ensure
freaking
that my show can go ahead as
expensive.
planned. Naturally, any investigation into the Weasel starts with a few questions about Caesar, who...
Wait, does mine have a mic? No, that's my controller has everything. It's got NFC reader. It's got 6-axis gyro, but it does not have a microphone. That's the one thing it doesn't have.
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the weasel and he's been dead for 10 years. So what if some sick creep thought it'd be funny to write a warning letter? It changes nothing. Are you trying to tell me you actually bought it?
Just to annoy Paimon
Please,
back?
sir,
Wow.
no need to get so worked up. I do concede that a copycat is but one possibility.
But if you already need a new controller, that makes sense, Flin Flan. That's a good point. If you do need a new controller, that buying a PS5 one is a decent option.
Possibility, it's a fact.
I've heard the PS5 controller is pretty
Look,
good.
My patience
it's
is
a very
limited,
nice
so
controller.
Listen carefully while I'm still willing to put up with you.
And it's got like that thing that's even better than Nintendo's 3D Rumble. It's got like serious haptics in it, so that things feel realistic. Apparently, I've never held one in my hands before. Someday, does anybody out there have a PS5 with a PS5 controller? How does it feel?
The weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows that, so do yourself a favor and quit this investigation. It'll lead you nowhere. Look, if this affects your magic show in any way, I will personally compensate you for any losses.
Yeah, stop looking for the weasel, because I'm the weasel. I definitely don't want you to catch me. I mean, the weasel is definitely not here in this room at all.
Honored, really. But this isn't about finances for me.
Found it hilarious when I showed him the trick with Paimon. Yo, your roommate is a PS5. Nice. That's hilarious. That's awesome, Angel. You got Tignati instead of Child. Oh no, dum-dum. That sucks. I'm sorry? Yeah, you got a sad face there, so I'm sorry you got him. Got the wrong character.
My pride as a magician is what's at stake here, Lorenzo.
I would rather have
Copycat or not,
Shield
this
A
person has thrown me
than
the gauntlet,
Tignati,
and
for
I must
sure.
meet their challenge head on.
Charge it, like, that's why I would rather have him than Lyney. I'm not a charge attack gameplay fan. That's not how I like playing the game. Charge attack is just too boring to me.
Don't mince words with me, boy. Just tell me, what exactly are you seeking to do?
Don't have one. PC for life. Heck yeah. Go for it, Xeno King. I am terrible with mouse and keyboard at games like
I want
this.
to find out the Phantom Weasel's
So I
true
have to use a
identity.
controller.
I have to know for myself what really happened 10 years ago.
Could have been Mona. Yeah. Oh, man. It should have been Mona. That's what it could have, should have been Mona.
What would that accomplish? And what do the events of 10 years ago have to do with you anyway? Look, you of all people should know that a magician never reveals their secrets. And in any case, dead men don't.
Dead men tell no
so
tales.
if you really care about your magician's pride, then you'll forget about Caesar and move on.
Might get shot before he leaves if I do promise to actually build it and use him. Whoa, you got Mona to level 80? Nice, Angel. Are you gonna use Mona?
This is getting awkward.
Yeah, this guy is way too sus.
Lorenzo? Is that? Oh, it is you! I know that big, booming voice anywhere.
I know that big swinging, booming voice anywhere.
Another day, I'm busy.
Oh, come on. You can't be all business all the time.
Was that like a
You know what
hiccup?
they say,
It sounded like the
with
audio just cut out for a
time.
second.
Young. You gotta learn how to kick back and relax once in a while.
Got Tignati instead of Zhongli too, no way. They could have at least given me cutscene. I'm shedding tears, that sucks. Yeah, I'd rather, and now that Dendro's out, I'd also rather have cutscene than Tignati. Even though Tignati came out with all the Dendro stuff, but like, cutscene's just more fun. Maybe if I end up taking the time to understand how she works. I do have her C3 after all. Well, Angel. Basically, Mona's kind of generally only good in freeze teams these days. You don't usually want to do like a... I don't know what else Mona's good in.
If I wanted your life
I really don't
advice,
know what
I'd
else she's
ask
good in,
for it.
other
Now
than
get
freeze
out
teams.
of my face and go be drunk somewhere else.
Vape? No, not even vape,
Sorry,
because
my
you would need
good
another
sir.
Hydro
I
character.
don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, hey. Edmondo. He and I are business pals. We worked together a bunch of times.
Yeah, I'm the guy who sells them the pies. Man, it was so sad when Child became a helicopter and killed Zhongli with cancer. So sad. What? What? Well, why are you making up stories, little Einstein? Welcome in. The next version banner is terrifying. 2 new characters in Archon and Hu Tao. Wait, isn't Archon till the next patch after the next patch? Yeah, Farina's not the next patch, right? It's gonna be first, what is it? Who's first? It's Neuvillette and Hu Tao, and then afterwards it's Wriothesley and someone else? who we don't know yet? Oh, it's Wriothesley and Venti afterwards.
This is your first time meeting him? Oh, he's always like this. Foul-mouthed and hard-nosed. Never heard a kind word out of this guy the whole time I've known him.
I only really started to use Catalyst characters because of Wanderer. Oh, well, Mona's very different. She's very different from Wanderer. So if you're down for freeze teams, I've never even used my Mona in a freeze team before, because I just built her for nuke DPS just for fun, and then I didn't put a good build on her.
Why you can't get a girlfriend despite being what, pushing 40, 30 something.
30.
Anyway, point is, a lot older than when he first got rejected by the girl he was into.
Was the girl Gemma?
He's still into, from what I hear.
Oh my god, is it Gemma? He loves Gemma, and then like he attacked her, and that's how she hurt her hand, because he like tried to get with her.
Shut up and get out of my face.
And she was like, "No, get away from me."
Forget about doing business with me ever again. Do I make myself
KaedeKaia and Ayaka have to build them? Well, no freeze teams for you then, I guess. So that's an Archon, even if he tries to not act like one. That's literally not an Archon Angel. He's not an Archon. He's the Dragon King. Well, the Hydro Dragon King. Not the Dragon King, that's Neuvillette. He's the full Dragon King. Neuvillette seems very helpful. I just want to gather enemies with Kazuha and then spray.
Sorry, I may have had
Yeah, I do that every day. And he heals! Whoa! Wait,
I'm gonna leave.
doesn't Neuvillette only heal himself? Not anyone else? Did they explain that in the live stream?
I made a move as well.
I only know leaks. I only looked at
really want to
Neuvillette
investigate
leaks.
this
That's the only
Lyney,
leaks I
whom
looked at.
guessed.
Okay, I might have looked at Wriothesley leaks too.
But
I
if
think,
nothing
yeah.
good
So
comes of it, don't
how he
say
works
I
is
didn't
he's
warn you.
supposed to have his HP just constantly go up and down, and that gives you buffs. So he does a bunch of damage. Which is really interesting because that actually, I think that makes Neuvillette work
fell to pieces
with
in a rather
both
spectacular fashion.
the Phantom
Any
Marshal
thoughts?
Say set as well as the Hydro set that came out in the desert. That came out right before Fontaine. The one like with HP as the one stat, and then the other one where it's like you get elemental skill and elemental burst damage increase when your HP goes down. So I think that might even be more powerful than the Marshal Say for him.
Totally. And what was all that about compensating you for your
Sasuke,
losses?
what?
Why would someone
Come on, Scorpions, look. When there's someone coming out soon who I'm thinking of pulling for, I'm going to look at their kit leaks, just so I know if it's worth saving my primos, or if I should pull for C1 Yelan.
He's gotta be hiding
Because if I looked at his kit and I realized, no, I don't want him, I would have pulled for C1 Yelan harder.
something up.
Imagine looking at leaks, yeah. I wouldn't do that ever.
I think so
Scorpions
too.
wouldn't either.
We need to look into Lorenzo
You've never
more
looked at a
closely.
single leak, Scorpions, right?
That guy Edmondo seems to know a thing or two about him. He only just left. Let's see if we can catch up with him.
Go to the teleport place. I'll probably decide if I'm trying for real or just casually when I get his tryout. Oh, yeah, that is a good point. You should usually make a real decision after you do their trial. So you can play them and see if you really want to play them for the rest of the game.
You okay there?
Not even my faucet! Wow! Scorpions, very environmentally conscious of you not to have any faucet leaks. You're saving water.
Who are you? Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry about me. I must have had one too many. I just need to ride it out. I
Let's
said
get you some
way
coffee,
too much
sir.
back there, didn't I? Yeah, I nearly talked myself into complete financial ruin. Note to self, no more drunken chats when Lorenzo's around.
Next day, immediately forgets his note to self.
So he was serious about threatening to cut you off? Ugh, Paimon knew he was a bad egg.
No, Paimon, he's a bad human. He's not an egg. Silly Paimon.
Hey, keep your voice down.
I got insanely giddy when I started flying around with Wanderer. Knew I needed to dump everything I had on him.
Don't
Nice.
go prying into Lorenzo's personal affairs. Bad things happen to people who ask too many questions. Or make an enemy out of him.
What kind of bad things?
Yeah.
Don't
Do their hands get hurt?
I'm
And
sorry,
need to be wrapped up with
I'm gonna have to cut this
bandages?
conversation short. I'm not crossing that line again. And take it from me, trouble with Lorenzo is one thing you don't need in your life. You saw him flare up back there. I don't know what you said to him, but clearly it touched a nerve.
He's the answer to all my short
That's
people
not a good
problems. Yes.
sign.
Flight.
You're too
All you
young
need to
for
do is to
this.
be able to fly.
Don't get
Easy.
in over your head. I'm leaving.
Can you leave? They need to have like a drunken stumbling animation where the guy's just like, I'm just going towards my home. Wait a minute, it's the other way.
I think we're being watched. Someone was listening in to our whole conversation.
And he's not even being discreet about it.
Don't say anything and don't look back. Any altercation in the city will attract the guards. We'd better take this elsewhere.
I can't reach the second shelf of my cupboards? Not even the second shelf? Oh man. Whopping 4.9 feet? That's so short, Angel. No wonder you can't reach the cupboards. Well, hopefully all the stuff you need is in the low cupboards. Lure people out. Wait. But there's a thing. Get out of the city and lure out the people. Oh! I need to sneak out of the city. I'll lure them out. So I guess they don't want you teleporting? Can I teleport? Would that ruin it? Why when I go to the map is it the dot not on the map? Maybe it's because they don't want you to teleport. Wait, how do we get out of here? I need to go up there or something? There's no exit. Why is there no front door to this city? What is happening? Can I get out here? Nope. That's a back alley. Oh no. There's sketchy people following me and I just went straight to the back alley. I didn't know the heck out of Wanderer for things? Probably. I'm just gonna do the warpy warp thing. Oh, it's way over there. That was a lot farther than I expected. Like, hey, can you please give me a cup for my coffee? Hey, can you get the spice basket down? Can you please help me get the cat down from the top of the fridge? A cat can get themselves down. That's what cats are known for, right? They're known for going up in high places and easily being able to get down with no problems ever. That's what cats do, right?
You followed us a long way. Why don't you come out and introduce yourselves?
Yeah, you even learned how to teleport just to be able to follow us. Wow, it's a whole group.
And where's your sister? Ain't she with you today?
Smooth face Pacino? As in a reference to Scarface and Al Pacino? Wow. Good job.
Save us the trouble and go fetch her for us. Let's not drag this
Say
out.
hello to my big enemy.
Paimon doesn't like the tone of your voice, mister. Who sent you, huh?
Save your questions.
Painter
Missy.
De Niro.
You ain't gonna need answers where you're going.
I know Robert De Niro, but who's the painter? My cat's a little dumb. Lots of cats do that, Angel.
Looks like we can't avoid this fight. Now, I'm not the strongest fighter.
All right,
so I
who's
hope
De
you're ready
Niro?
to
Who
back me
what
up.
kind of painter did De Niro play?
Don't worry.
I don't think I've seen that movie. I also haven't seen Scarface or whatever. Is the movie called Scarface? I haven't seen it. Oh look, a Lyney thing. And then he does a charge attack? Oh, do those things... Nope, those things don't taunt. Wow, he's doing 17k charge attacks. That's kind of cool. He's very powerful.
Tougher than we thought.
Vision wielders are always trouble. Intimidation ain't gonna work like it did on the lady.
Wow, hey, it's Timaeus' voice again. Timaeus, why are you all over Tevat? Timaeus is just every single character, practically.
Come on, let's scram.
Hey, wise guys! We ain't through with you yet!
Oh, that's gotta be from a line from one of those movies, right? That's gotta be from a movie. It's a reference. This is totally referencing. I need to watch these older movies.
Just before they left, something about intimidating someone else.
I had found an image that was perfectly me and how I would annoy the Wanderer.
Sounds like
Nice.
they just wanted to rough us up as a scare tactic, and they've already done it to someone else, but who?
Could it be the person who was injured earlier?
Right. She was injured when we saw her yesterday, and she acted like she had something to hide. Maybe she was too scared to tell us the truth because those guys had threatened her.
Well, if that's the case, she should be more willing to open up to us once she learns that those thugs won't be bothering her anymore. Let's head back to the cafe and see if we can get any information from her.
So cafe's over here somewhere. And Gemma's in the cafe. Wait, there's a... I always assume that I'm just on Yelan, because I usually am. So then I try to do the... There was a sound. Was the sound taking me towards the quest or something else? It wasn't the sound of a Oculus. Maybe it was just the quest sound. Oh, that cafe. The coffee cafe. Yeah, you can post links, Angel. Go for it. Wow, they're just sitting there not talking.
You again. What is it this time?
Let's see it. Help me reach that plant over there. There, the next commission is on that cliff. Go, attack them! This is, I like how cute this is. Lumine is like one of the cutest characters ever. She is beautiful. That's great. Prefer to just ask first. You don't have to in my chat. I trust you, Angel. You can do it. This is totally me. Yeah, that's awesome.
Been threatening you, and we gave them a taste of their own medicine, so you can relax now. We're here to protect you.
What? Why? I didn't tell you anything. Why would they come after you?
Sounds like they're no strangers to you.
That's putting it mildly. I know them all too well, and I hate them with every fiber of my being. It's been 10 long years, and still every time I try to look into Caesar's death, they show up and warn me not to do anything stupid.
Wow, so clearly Caesar wasn't the weasel.
How do I know I can trust you?
He was framed.
Do you really think you can get to the bottom of it all? And why are you doing this?
I imagine being since he's on team and Lumina's not. Yeah, it makes sense.
I'm afraid I can't reveal all the details just yet, but I can promise you this. I will expose the Phantom Weasel's true identity. Because you see, this is a personal matter of the utmost importance. I give you my word.
It's very important to me because I am actually the weasel. Oh no, I just exposed it.
Okay. How can I help you?
I've heard that Caesar used to have a magic workshop where he kept a lot of his personal effects. If possible, I'd like to take a look at them. Do you know where it is?
The Fleuve Cendre. But
the Fleuve
place
Cendre
was sealed up by the police after his death, and no one's been there since.
Does anyone know French? What's a Fleuve Cendre?
I also know that the Fleuve Cendre is dangerous territory.
Fleuve means
lots of hostile
river.
groups lurking around.
Cendre
if you're
means
serious about going there.
Cendre. It's the river Cendre.
Understood. Lynette,
oh,
you stay here and take care of Gemma.
Cendre is ashes, like cinders. River of ashes. All right, I got the first part right.
Got it.
Cinder, Cendre, that should have been kind of obvious.
I mean, bon appetit, but stay sharp too. They're likely to come for you while I'm away.
Okay. All right. Power saving mode off. I'll start taking this more seriously now.
So she's definitely just faking the whole robot thing, right, guys? Can we get some clarification on that? Maybe if I read her profile, will I find out? If I read Lynette's profile in the profile section, will I find out? Why can't I say find out? Will I find out whether or not she's faking it? I just want to know. Stop using my teapot as a teapot. That's hilarious. Lamine got poured into her teapot. From her teapot into Scaramouche's cup. That's great. She's faking it and just a lot like a cat, I believe. Wow. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. It's a really interesting trait to have
If
as a
Gemma
character.
gave us the right location, then the workshop should be right nearby. Huh. Looks like these boxes are blocking the entrance. Let's shift them away first.
Oh, is this where we go into the domain and use the character? Like in every quest?
There we go. It should be just down here.
Yep, this is where we go into the domain and use the character. Alright, let's see. What's a good Lyney team? Oh boy. None of these teams make any sense.
You want me on your team?
Yeah, it's fine. We'll just live with it. Alright, explore the workshop, but also always look behind you in case there are treasure chests. Because there could be treasure chests. There could be one right under this water here, but there wasn't. There could have been, though. You never know. Luckily, they put that little ramp there for us to get out of the water. There could be one over there, too, but there wasn't. There could be one up that ladder, but there wasn't. There are no chests. Latitude? Peepo Poo Poo. Do I even have Peepo Poo Poo? Yo, Latitude, 24 months? Dude, thanks so much. Thanks so much for 2 freaking years of support. That means so much to me. Oh, you just said Peepo Poo Poo. Did you know that that was an actual emote? Have you seen it before? I've seen it. It's funny. No pee-pee? Oh wait, you said pee-pee poo-poo. Oh, you said pee-pee poo-poo. I see. Sorry, I did not read the pee-pee part right. I'm not very good at reading. As you might have noticed. You might have noticed since my very second stream. I'm bad at reading. These guys are like jack-in-the-boxes. And I need to shoot them. Have you been, Latitude? What's new with you? What's going on? Is there anything new, or is it just same old, same old? Do you got stuff going on? Do you got ongoing stuff? You're good? Alright, nice to hear.
Now disappear.
That was the wrong character.
One with nature. Here comes the catch.
Oh, that was also the wrong character. Oh god, I don't know how to play this game. Or do I?
Look.
You're not the only one who doesn't read? Look, I try to read. Doesn't mean I succeed at it. But at least I try. Unlike some other people that we may or may not know. Misbeliefs in Arcana? I mean, who we may or may not know.
Let's take a closer look.
A wish list. I'd like a little dove for Christmas. And it has to be inside a balloon. All right, you got shows, music, work. Nice. Come visit me, Mr. Streamer. Latitude, I'll visit you once I move, because then I'll be so close, and I'll actually feel like visiting people. Honestly, my new job that I have, it's like, it takes a decent amount of time. And because I'm so new, I don't want to not be working. No, I don't work on weekends, though. Maybe a weekend I could do something. But, like, oh, alright, here's why I usually don't think about, like, doing leisurely things until I'm finished the non-leisurely things I have to do. I still don't have my mortgage yet. Latitude, this is one thing that's really been bothering me. I'm trying to get my mortgage, and the mortgage people just haven't gotten back to me for like 3 weeks. So I'm like, why? And I emailed them and be like, hey, it's been a while. What's going on? Where's my mortgage? Haven't heard back. Yeah, at least I try. Exactly, Angel. Oh, you need your parents' permission to own a pet, and you also need to take good care of it. Did you know you need your parents' permission if you want to own a pet? I hope you all got your parents' permission. Do you have any pets, Latitude? Yeah, that is very sus. I'm considering just, like, not emailing my rep and maybe just emailing the company and being like, are you guys still a mortgage brokerage? Are you guys still, do you exist still? Do you have money? Are you solvent? Or are you insolvent? What's the situation? Because, like, at the very least... No, because if they were actually going out of business somehow, they probably are going to purposely not tell people. Because if they tell people, then that definitely guarantees they're going to go out of business. Because then nobody's going to want to use them. And then they lose all their customers. So, yeah, so it really sucked because I got pre-approved. And if I have to go somewhere else that I'm not pre-approved at, that means my mortgage rate is going to be higher now, which would suck. Because I had a pretty good pre-approved rate. There are things over here. Do I shoot them, or do I talk to them? I click them.
These magic boxes are moving. What do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest.
Oh, does it? Does one of them look different from the rest? Let's see if our eyes can tell the difference. They had different colored hair. This one was kind of different colored. I think I got it? I did. I guess I did it right. Yeah, that is pretty annoying. So, like, I'm a little stressed about that right now. Other than that, I guess I kind of just need to do the rest of the stuff. But it's like, I kind of wanted... I've been holding off. I've been putting off doing all the other stuff that I need to do. Like getting my utilities and electricity and all that stuff set up. I've been putting that off because it's like... The mortgage, I can't even get the house without a mortgage. So, like, I kind of want to get the mortgage first. Which one's different? I do not see a difference between these guys. Maybe their cape? No, the capes all look the same. Their ears? I don't know, man. Maybe this one.
Got it. We're supposed to find the box that lit up at the start.
Oh, really?
There should be another
That's what it
wish
was?
list
You gotta
inside.
look for the box that lit up at the start? Oh.
Keep trying.
Okay, it was that one then. That was the difference? It's not based on what they look like after they appear? Wow. Got him. That's a weird puzzle. And then, so today I go and try to look for do an house insurance quote. And because I already have car insurance, I just went on my existing insurance website to be like, oh, maybe I can just add house insurance on to my account. So I go to the place where it's like, oh, get a different kind of insurance. So I'm like, okay, I click on the house insurance part, and it's like, oh, you mean for the place that you already live, right? And I'm like, no, a place I'm moving to. And they're like, you mean the place you already live, right? It's like, God damn it, internet, websites. Be more flexible. There are literally only two places I could get house insurance for. The place I currently live, or the place I'm going to live. Give me one of the options. Not only the option that I don't want.
Maybe this was a wasted trip.
I mean, give me the ability to choose one of those options. Not force me into one of the options. That is the wrong option.
This place seems a little too ordinary for a magician's workshop. There's a distinct lack of mystery.
Yes, because all magicians' workshops need to be mysterious.
We've triggered quite
Otherwise,
a few
it's
devices
clearly
on the
not
way
a magician's workshop.
I'm starting to wonder.
It needs to
whether
look a
Caesar
lot
built
more
this whole
like
place as one
Latitude's
big,
workshop.
elaborate magic contraption.
Latitude's workshop is very mysterious.
If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Maybe a hidden room somewhere.
Anyway, I know I'm just giving excuses for stuff. That's what I do.
If I just move
I always
this
feel
book,
stressed about stuff, and then I don't
hopefully-
want to hang out and be
and
leisurely
presto.
when things are not done and I feel bothered. But I should be more leisurely. You're right, Latitude. You're right. You're always
I'm
right.
a magician too, and apparently great minds really do think alike. Looks pretty big inside. Let's head in and take a look around.
Told you. Yeah, I know. Well, at least we got one treasure chest. At least there's solace in that. Oh, I guess we gotta do this then. Wait, he's Numa!
And
yeah. That gives us the chance to do this, and then do his burst.
Let's get this show
And then we
on the
turn
road.
into a hat, and then we run around. And that's how you play Genshin Impact. I mean, Genshin Impact. What's his little 2 thing there? Why does he have stacks? What does Lyney's stacks do? I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to that. Numa, yay! I love Numa. We gotta go Numa, yay. Numa, yay. What is that, 2002? How old is that song? It's an internet classic. And then if I do a skill, can I suck them together? And then blow them together?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
And then suck them, blow them, shoot them. Dragosti Dinte is 003? Wait, Dragosti Dinte.
Lyney? Is there some device in that box?
I thought it was called the Numa dance. What is this Dragosti Dinte thing? Is that the next line in the song?
It just looks familiar somehow.
Scorpions.
Let me check this out for a
It's
second
been
while
20
you guys go on
years.
ahead.
I don't remember the song.
If anyone makes a major discovery, let's rendezvous here.
Oh, that's actually the song's name? It's not called the Numa dance? I thought the song was Numa dance.
All right, see you in a bit.
It's called Dragosti Dinte? Solve the magical puzzle. Okay. Here's what you do. You run over here, and then you can find a talking car, and then you click a bunch of stuff on screen, and then you find the wizard. He tells you how to solve the puzzle. Did I screw up? What was that? What just happened? Apparently the official English title is Words of Love. What? Seriously? That's so interesting. Oh, okay, so they make a path. Huh. Okay, I see. I'm gonna want to go here. And then it goes here. But then I stop. Shrugs. Oh my god. Your shrug is the same color as you, Scorpions. It's the same color as your username. Maybe that's just because of 7TV. But that looks super cool. I figured out the puzzle. And I didn't even need to click on all of the things on the screen and collect dogs for my bones. And then get the magic potion and have the wizard bless it. Didn't even have to do that. No, when you use /me, it takes your color. Oh, it normally does. That's cool.
There's a hidden room here.
Oh, it's...
Let's see. Oh, this bookcase is full of Caesar's own notes. He wrote a lot about the principles of magic. Whew. Much too advanced for Paimon.
All right, Lyney, is this room magically and mystery enough for you?
Diary on the table?
We're gonna read someone's diary.
This book's thick as a brick. Let's take a peek inside it, shall we?
Or we'll drop it on Paimon's head. I mean, let's take a look about the wish lists.
At one of my shows a few days ago, a child asked me how I pulled candy out of my hat.
I said, I put candy in my hat before the show. That's how I pulled it out
As
during
a
the show.
joke. I told the kid that the hat has a built-in wish-granting machine. Next thing I know, today a whole bunch of kids were pestering me to pull all sorts of things out of the hat. So I told them another white lie. The machine needs time to power up, but in the meantime, you can write your wishes down.
And then I'll go buy them from the store and put them in the hat.
Enthusiastically. As I write this, I've only just got back from running around all over town, buying the things they wanted. Boy, are my legs sore.
So what we've learned is Santa Claus is actually a magician.
I wound up saving very little this month. But that's not a
Or your
major issue.
parents are a magician.
I now have
Or
a
your
bigger
parents are
problem.
Santa Claus. One of those
going
two
to
is
hide
true.
all these things inside
Don't know
my
which
hat.
one. Maybe I'm Santa Claus. Maybe it was me all along.
2 children came to talk to me after today's show. I don't know why they were out on their own. They looked much too young to be unsupervised. I do hope they got home safely. Anyway, they said that they wanted me to teach them how to do magic. It's not uncommon for children to ask this, of course, but I've never seen any of them as serious about it as these 2.
And one of them was Lyney, and the other one was the Weasel.
I told them that learning magic
Or
is very hard
Lazaro.
work.
Whatever that guy's
That didn't
name
faze
was.
them at all.
Lazo
It's like they already
Lazalopoulos.
They seemed so committed. I couldn't turn them down.
Lorenzo, that's his name. Alright, I'm glad it showed up on screen. It was Lorenzo's issues. We can call him Lazalopoulos, though. That's cool.
Something's bothering Lorenzo.
Kind of reminds me of Galgalanthius.
But he won't open up to me about it.
It's like Galgalanthius' brother, Lazalopoulos.
Surely he's not upset that I agreed to
Who?
teach those 2 children.
You
I'll
know,
have to talk him out.
Galgalanthius, the guy who did the robbing the one time. That
I have a
guy,
good feeling about
Mr.
those
Robber.
kids.
His actual name is
They're naturally
Galgalanthius.
talented, and it seems like they're not new to the world of magic.
Scorpions,
They
come
have
on, you
all
guys know who
sorts
that
of
is.
Fantastic ideas.
Pretty sure that was
All
Mr.
I'm
Robber's
really doing
name.
is helping them develop a more
Yeah,
professional
good
standard
times.
training plan.
Good times.
They wanted to call me master, but I told them they absolutely mustn't. Any magician worth their salt could have taught them what I have. They're the geniuses here. Compared to them, I don't deserve to be called any sort
So
of
the
master.
apprentices were actually the master the entire
I have
time.
no doubt
What a
that they
twist.
could become far greater magicians than I.
You will become far greater magician than I
Why they're
will
so
ever
mature for their age.
than I ever could be.
I fear they
If
had
you
to
strike
grow
me
up
down,
too
I will become
fast.
more powerful than you would
I
even
don't
imagine.
dare to imagine what
I had to
they
remember
must
the
have
actual
been
line.
through. Gemma thinks so too. She doesn't like being around them. Says that their eyes are too piercing.
Oh, maybe that's why Lyney's
They don't
so
bother me,
upset about the
but then
Weasel
again,
guy.
I've
Because
never been
his
the sharpest
teacher
tool
was
in the shed.
murdered by him. His teacher was framed and then murdered.
It's nearly time for me to go on tour. I asked the 2 kids if they'd like to come with me, but they shook their heads. I once overheard them talking about their father and their mission. Sounds like their parents have other plans for them. I guess we'll be parting ways soon.
Unless
It's
they
only
were
been
Lyney
10
and
days since I
Lynette.
first met them, but I think that I've gotten a feel for their personalities now. They're very tough,
Both of
but
them.
also very cautious, and they trust no one but each other. This, I fear, is not a good habit to have. They hide things from me too. For example, when I asked them where they live and why they wanted to learn magic, they lied.
They said we live under the sea.
That's the thing about children.
And we want to learn magic
Whenever
to
they're trying to cover something up,
entertain the
it always shows
fishies.
somehow.
Mr. Streamer, any thoughts on Starfield? Yes. It sounds like a poorly optimized game, poorly programmed, could be super fun, but I haven't even looked at any trailers of what gameplay looks like, so I have no idea. Where's my founder's badge? It's right there. Oh yeah, where the heck was it? Why was it not there for a while? Wait, it was there from one of your, like, the entire time, except for that one message that said, good times. And then it was back for everything else. That was weird. Latitude, honestly, the only thing I know about Starfield is Like the tech that I've heard people talking about it, like the bugs and the slow, bad performance. And that's it. I don't know anything about gameplay. Do you think it's a good game, Latitude? Do you think it looks fun to play? Have you played it? Have you already beaten it?
I can sense.
Have you
that
married
their
it
lives
already?
have been hard.
The robber stole it. No.
Too.
Damn that robber stealing people's
And
badges.
not like other children. It's a shame that I can't do more to help them. After thinking things over, I decided to tell them a bit about how I see the world. It's full of lies and falsehoods.
Like magic.
And that is why we must find our own truth.
Played it a bit, but couldn't get into it, like with Oblivion or Skyrim. Interesting. But I just got Game Pass to try it out. Cool. Wait, so how much have you played so far?
P.S. I hope they won't find
Like a
my
couple
nagging
hours?
annoying. Children are so opinionated nowadays.
Darn those children,
Will it do
so
them more harm
opinionated.
than good for someone
Their
they've only
phones
known
and
10 days to
their
lecture them
opinions
like
and their
that?
Twitters.
P.P.S. Maybe I'm overthinking this.
He said
Children aren't
PP.
interested in grand philosophies. It probably just went in one ear and out the other. I bet they've already forgotten every word I said.
Whoa, played 20 hours. Okay, so you played a lot. Had fun, but it wasn't like great. Oh, okay, so it was just decent. All right, interesting. How much did you pay for that game? If it's decent, actually pretty much these days, I think I'm just not gonna even bother playing decent games. I'm only gonna play the really good games. I'm gonna wait for everybody to play the game, and then I'm gonna decide if it's good enough for me to play.
Oh, Caesar, Caesar.
I kept feeling like I was waiting for something to happen, and then it didn't. And then just like the good stuff just didn't happen. Alright, I'll stop reading. So, one game that is on sale right now is actually Sonic Frontiers. I got the email this morning. Sonic Frontiers is half off. And I kind of want to play it. Latitude, what would you think about me playing Sonic Frontiers on stream? Not that you'd be encouraged to watch or anything. It's just that I know someone else played it. And you were like a little lukewarm about their playthrough, it seemed like.
So did they meet Caesar when they were kids? Let's go ask Lyney.
Paid $10 for a month of Game Pass. Oh, okay, so with Game Pass, you got to play all you wanted and didn't even have to pay that much. That's a pretty good deal. It's pretty cool for Game Pass. Yo, TTV Logic TV, thank you for following. Are you like the new BTTV, except more logical?
Shh, hold that thought. As I expected, there's a lot of fishy things going on in this place.
Ha, fishy, because we're in Fontaine. Get it? That's dumb. Let's move on.
Uh-oh, what have you found?
All in good time. Before we go over our new leads,
That's also
I
a
want to
movie
tell
quote,
you how
all in good
high-altitude
time.
escape is performed. First, the magician slots themselves into a magic box in full view of the audience. The box is then suspended high in the air, and a short while later, the base automatically opens. At this point, a dummy will fall out of the box, but it looks real enough to grab the audience's attention, and they start wailing and screaming.
Ah.
Meanwhile, the real magician, who has by now blended into the crowd, waits for a good moment to make their appearance and put on a hysterical performance. Oh no! Is that me? Did I just fall to my death?
That's how you're gonna do it?
Very vivid description. Paimon can really picture it. And then what?
You could just have the magician, like, in the pile of soft stuff that's supposed to be at the bottom or whatever. Or under the stage. So after the dummy falls and crashes through the stage, then the actual magician pops up through the stage and they're like, I'm okay, folks.
The audience's
How did I
gaze
survive
then
that
turns
crash?
to the
You'll
magician,
never know.
And by the time they realize what's happened, the dummy has vanished. As if everything that just happened was some sort of shared illusion.
Or they actually spray the entire audience with CBD.
Of course, that's just how I think the process should work, theoretically speaking. The inventor of this trick never performed it successfully.
I don't think that's how it works.
When the box opened, Caesar was the one who fell out, and not the dummy. He fell right to the ground from the highest point of the opera house. No one could hope to survive that fall. Not without a vision, at least.
Whoa, so that's how they got him.
No one else has ever attempted this trick since. My understanding of how it works is just based on what I could gather from his notes and the relevant gadgets here in his workshop.
So Caesar's famous high-altitude escape has never been done, huh? Paimon was about to say how cool it would have been to see it in person, but if it's that dangerous, it's probably for the best that no one else tries to do it.
Except for Wanderer, because Wanderer could totally pull it off.
Wait a second. So if a dummy's supposed to drop out of the box, then where does the real magician go? How does he get out?
Glad you asked. That brings us to the secret of said box.
He gets out before it gets lifted into the air. Obviously.
This box right here is the one that Caesar
secret
constructed
back.
himself to use in the performance, and it's not as simple as it looks. Inside, there's a device that only the magician himself would know about.
A magical teleporter that can warp you through space-time to a different
Once the magician's
location.
inside, and the box
That's
is
what's in
lifted
there.
up into the air, the audience's view of the box is fixed at a certain angle. From where they're standing, they have a clear view of the front, sides, and bottom, but the back and the top are now no longer visible. At this point, the magician presses a button inside the box, opening a secret door out of view. He then escapes through this trap door onto the opera house roof, waits for the dummy to fall and distract the audience, and quietly returns to ground level.
Yeah,
That's
easy.
way simpler
You just
than
walk out the
Paimon
back.
imagined. Even Paimon could probably do it.
Well, there's a little more to it than that, of course. The hardest part of this trick is controlling the audience's mood and reactions. That takes an exceptional degree of showmanship.
Yeah, you should play Sonic Frontiers. Do you actually think so, Latitude? I honestly kind of just want to play it just for the dope boss fights. That's pretty much the only reason I want to play. Those just look fun.
There's
I
the
like the
falling
music.
dummy, the miraculous reappearance, the
The
pompous
music was
performing.
awesome. That's my kind of
Maybe the
like just
magician would
you just
even have
want to
themselves
jam
tied
out
up before
to
it
something
begins, to
intense,
strengthen the impression that there's no
and then
escape.
like have an epic boss fight with the
Many
music.
days and nights of
It
careful
just looks
research
nice.
and painstaking practice
I
would
wouldn't
have gone
even
into
play it
this,
that long because
all
I'm pretty sure I
culminating in
could
a
beat that game in
performance just a
like
few
2 or 3
minutes long,
streams.
but one that still manages to transform
Haven't played
the
it, but heard
shock
it's
and grief of
decent.
a tragic accident to
From
the joy
what I
and
saw,
laughter
it
of a
does look
mesmerizing
decent,
magic trick.
except for the parts where it's kind of just really repetitive puzzle solving and just grinding on rails. And it's like kind of rail grinding and puzzle solving, but it's not really difficult puzzles. It's basically Genshin intelligence level puzzles. So, Latitude, if you played Sonic Frontiers, you'd basically be playing Sonic but Genshin,
Caesar was a highly accomplished magician,
except with actual amazing boss fights.
but unfortunately, even he didn't manage to pull it off.
Like, visually, Genshin's boss fights are amazing, but Sonic's boss fights are kind of the same. You just attack with the same kind of moves over and over, and they eventually die.
So,
I guess that's a lot of games, though. That's pretty much all
you
games.
said you found
You
some
can just
fishy
attack with the
stuff
same
there
moves
and
over, and then
figured
you
out
win.
What really happened?
That's pretty much the entirety of Demon Shadows. It's the one after Ico. It's the one with all the bosses. You guys know Ico? Shadow of the Colossus. That's what I'm thinking of. That's basically what Shadow of the Colossus was. You run around, you jump on a boss. Okay, they each have their own special puzzle you gotta solve, so that was kind of cool.
I can make a pretty good guess.
Shadow of the Colossus was a good game. I liked it.
I looked into the case files. The magic box Caesar was using at the time of his death had the secret button I mentioned positioned on the right
But
hand
it wasn't
side.
like good.
And sure enough,
It was good,
he
but not like
always
top
used his
tier
right
for me.
hand as his dominant hand in public.
Have you played Shadow of the Colossus, Latitude? Has anyone out there played Shadow of the Colossus?
Okay. Nothing suspicious there.
But here's the strange thing. Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here, which leads me to believe that Caesar was in fact left-handed.
And that means that Caesar pretended to be right-handed?
Because a magician can't afford to have their most basic habits stand out too much. People naturally focus their attention on the most important details of the task or situation at hand.
Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus is fantastic. Did you play the original, or they made a remake, didn't they? Or, I guess it's not really a remake, it's like a remaster. I played the original, not the remaster. It was still good. I felt like the controls felt weird, though. I think maybe I remember hearing someone say that the remaster was basically exactly the same as the original, just visually a little bit better. The controls, they felt a little bit weird. They were like kind of slow to me. It felt different. It felt odd. But other than that, it was good.
But a magician needs to be able to redirect an audience's attention at will, so as to avoid arousing their suspicion.
And the ending with the horse and the giant
the essence
Colossus.
of magic is getting people
the
to
colossal
believe a lie.
Colossus.
If even the truth
good.
raises eyebrows,
It felt
the
like Dark
falsehoods
Souls
become
before
all
Dark
the
Souls,
more
really?
difficult to mask.
Did it come out before Dark Souls?
And so,
or Demon Souls?
Caesar trained himself to use his right hand to align with his
I guess
audience's
I'm really not enough into the Dark
Great
Souls
magic always
world.
requires
I probably should
sacrifices.
play that at some point. I probably need to play Dark Souls.
But in his most stressful and nerve-wracking moments, and when no one was watching, reflex would kick in and he'd use his left hand. That's why he set his gadgets with the mechanism on his left.
And maybe someone exploited that fact against him. Torn on whether you'd love it or hate it. Honestly, probably me too. I don't know. I really don't know. I think, here's the weird thing. I think maybe if I played it by myself, I would love it. But if I played it on stream, I would probably die so many times and just get frustrated that I would like look like a piece of shit in front of a million people. Because that's how many followers I have. That's how many people are watching me right now. 1 million people. And then I would get frustrated and be like, no, I don't like this. I don't like looking bad in front of everybody and I can't beat this boss.
Caesar would have been under a lot
But
of
maybe
time
that's just an
pressure during
opportunity
the
for me to
escape.
learn how to chill
He'd have
on
had
stream,
mere
because I
seconds
still
to
can't
open the
chill
hidden
on
compartment,
stream.
retrieve the dummy, then open the secret door and make a swift escape. But I'm sure he was
I guess maybe it also
confident.
depends on how difficult it
He would
actually
have
ends up
rehearsed
being.
countless times
Because
to
if
the
I
point where it
learn
was
how to
second
be
nature.
good at it,
He'd barely need to think
I'm sure
about
it'll be
what he
fine.
was doing because muscle memory would guide him through. So he opened the compartment.
Wow, this is
took
a
out the dummy,
really long
checked everything was in
explanation
order,
for
and
how
then
the
went
bad
to leave.
guys tricked this
With his
magician
left
into
hand,
dying.
He reached for the button, and suddenly his heart skipped a beat. It wasn't there.
Because it was on the wrong side,
Much
because
like
they
when you
switched
reach for
the
your keys
sides
but
and
find
he was
your pocket
left-handed.
empty, his mind needed a moment to process what was going on.
And then there wasn't enough time and he didn't save himself.
His left hand would keep feeling around for the missing button, maybe for another second or two, until the bottom of the box gave way. With the stakes being as high as they were, just a 2-second delay cost him everything. The authorities would find nothing suspicious and conclude that his death was due to his own error.
When in reality, someone switched the boxes, and they did it to murder him.
That's a pretty, like... I mean... It just seems unlikely to work, but it's kind of good. It's kind of smart. You just switch the boxes so that the buttons were not where the person expects it to be. Actually, that is really smart. They could have just put the... Wait, they could have just had a box with no switch.
No?
Well, I guess then the authorities would have figured it out. They would have been like, hey, someone switched the boxes. This box had no button to let them out safely.
It would have to have been someone who knew that he was left-handed and who could move his props around without arousing suspicion. Someone who was always by his side.
Like his wife, Gemma.
Isn't that right, Lorenzo?
Or his rival, Lorenzo.
Just couldn't let sleeping dogs lie, could you?
I know it was Lorenzo the whole time.
All this trouble for some
Except,
magician who died
well,
10
not
years
until we
ago.
met him. At first I thought it was his wife.
Didn't wanna have
Then
to
once we
do
met
this,
Lorenzo,
you
it was just obvious.
Silencing you the hard way just creates more problems for me to deal with. But I
So I'll
gave
silence
your
you the
chance.
easy way.
I hoped you'd do what's good for you and back off like the lady, but you disappoint me.
You mean Gemma? So you are the one who's been threatening her.
Didn't we figure that out like 2 hours ago?
Yes, although however
Time up?
stubborn she might be,
Pretty
she
sure.
was never much of a
I think we
liar.
figured it out.
But you people, you never even knew him, but for some reason you just wouldn't drop it. Which is why you can't leave this place alive. Take them out.
Oh no!
Make it
Guys
quick.
with sunglasses! I'm so scared! Ugh. The sunglasses, they're gonna get me. Oh no, whatever shall I do?
Witness the power
What if
of
I
the
did this, and this, and if I grouped them all up? And then, wow, I don't even need to use any other character. Oh, there's a thing.
Rain outlines your
That's a
face.
different thing.
Illusion shattered.
Clouds high. The birds call.
If I did that.
And voila!
Got him. I have so much trouble being scared of anything with all the big battles we already fought. Wait, trouble being scared of anything. Oh, so basically you're saying you're never going to be scared of anything now. It just makes sense, yeah, because like these stories, that's like kind of the problem with the game where it lasts for 5 years. Once we've already had giant battles against freaking gods and dragons and stuff, and then this guy comes in with his little henchmen with their sunglasses, it's just like, oh no, I'm so scared. Whatever shall we do? Maybe we'll just use all our super powerful attacks that always win in the end.
Had
Whatever
enough
shall
yet,
we
Lorenzo?
do?
Your cronies can't help you now. I think it's high time
It
you
really
started
cheapens
talking.
these
And
stories
what
because
I'd
they're
really
not
like to know is,
suspenseful at all, because you
why
already
did
know
you
what's going to
murder
happen.
Caesar?
There's no suspense because you know, oh, our characters are just going to beat the bad guys super easy.
If I had a Mora for every time you said that man's name.
So who is Genshin?
Of course you idolize
Latitude?
Caesar, everyone else
I bet
did.
you didn't know this.
But I was
but
the
turns
real
out,
genius magician. Me.
you, Latitude, you're actually Genshin.
He was just an
It
amateur
was
who
you
did
the
cheap
whole
tricks
time.
For gullible children. I was the one who made magic into the fine art it is today. The aristocrats doffed their hats to me.
Yeah, you're surprised. I'm surprised too. It took me a while to find out, but it really was you.
So it was jealousy.
Jealousy. Hatred, more like. I hated Caesar. All he cared about was his magic. He lived and breathed it.
And then I also hated his cocktails. They're gross.
He poured everything into his street performances and his stupid tours like it was just a hobby to him.
All right, now time
Never
for some
bothering to
impact
think
from
about
Latitude.
Mora.
We just need that
What
impact.
sort of fool devotes their life to the art of deception and never has a Mora to show for it? But the people loved him.
Zero impact, no! Oh man, what a letdown.
Gave me a second look.
We found the Genshin, but he's got zero impact. I can't believe it. We've all been tricked. We thought there would be so much impact with the Genshin, but there is none. There is
So
zero.
amazing that he was completely broke. Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's expense, but no, not me. I put in all the work, mastered all the skills, and it brought me nothing more than the life I already had.
So then you killed him.
He forbade me from using magic to trick people out of their Mora. There was nothing he hated more than that.
Yeah, because that's literally stealing. That's illegal.
And with his
Steal,
reputation
you're not
in
allowed to
Fontaine,
steal.
It was too risky for me to go it alone. As long as he was alive, if I dabbled in my own brand of money-making magic, he would expose me, and it would destroy me. I had to
You
kill
could have just made money the normal way by being a magician.
He had to.
And this was your only motive?
It was reason enough. What other motive would I need?
Maybe the fact that you were in love with his wife.
Well, I was under the impression that there might have been other factors at play. For instance, maybe you were in love with Gemma, but she was engaged to Caesar.
Da da da.
In love with Gemma? Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, you love her,
Guess I
don't
was
you?
wrong about
Yes,
that
you do.
then.
You love her.
Next question. Are you the Phantom Weasel?
I am.
Well, there we
Caesar
have it,
was
kids. He is the Phantom Weasel. We found the criminal. We found
He
them.
insisted that his way was the right way. That the sole purpose of magic was to bring joy to the world.
Yeah, you knew it was him. Me too, Latitude. We all knew it was this guy. The whole time, everyone knew Lorenzo. Lorenzo Lazapulopoulos is Weasel. Yeah, see little goons like that and look at my Zhongli like, do they really think they could do something there? Wanderer, not a word out of you with your power. It would be enough to dispatch them just talking. Yeah. Wanderer would just need to look at them and they would drop
In
dead.
the practical value of magic. Sure enough, it helped me fill my pockets with all kinds of valuable treasures.
Wait a minute, but I heard that the Phantom Weasel stole from the rich and poor.
Oh, yeah! Charlotte told us that the weasel would steal whatever people valued, no matter how much he was worth.
That's just how it looked from the outside. What would any thief want with second-rate loot? I've only ever targeted high-value items. I stole cheap things as a way of practicing my craft. It was other people's overactive imaginations that conjured up the preposterous image they then dubbed the Phantom Weasel.
Oh, so people made it up. That
So
wasn't even the
that's
name
the
he gave
story,
himself.
huh? Well, I hope you're ready to
People
tell it
just
all
knew
over
he was a
again
weasel the
during your
whole time.
trial.
Oh, he's going on trial.
What choice do I have? You're a pack of wolves, and you've got me between your jaws. You've seen what's here, and my last-ditch effort to stop it getting out has failed. What else can I do? So be it. I've enjoyed power and wealth for the last 10 years, the likes of which Caesar could never give me. I wouldn't choose for things to end this way.
Wow.
But I regret nothing.
He regrets
Very well.
nothing.
In that case, I'll contact the guards.
And he doesn't
Traveler,
mind going to
Paimon,
jail.
Keep an eye on Lorenzo for me. I'll meet you just outside the workshop when I'm back.
Hey, Lorenzo. I'm gonna take this treasure now. You're cool with that, right? Are you cool with that?
At least I can finally stop looking over my shoulder now.
Yep, because you got. Alright, gotta dip. Alright, Latitude. Have a good night. I'll see you around. Please sleep well.
Lyney has told me the whole story. Lorenzo, do you confess to the murder of Caesar and to framing him for the Phantom Weasel's crimes?
It's Caesar. And yes, I do. Lorenzo had a child for me, okay? Oh yeah, child's probably in jail right now. Cool.
Look who's finally developed a conscience.
They'll have some good times there.
What kind of disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it. Because there'll be hell to pay.
There'll also be bail to pay. Anyone gonna pay that bail?
Looks like it's all over. What should we do next, Lyney? Should we start preparing for your show?
Let me think. Let's rendezvous with Lynette and Gemma first. With Lorenzo in custody, Gemma will no longer have to fear for her safety.
Nice. Lucky
We
her.
should go tell Gemma the good news right away. It'll give her some peace of mind for sure.
I might pay for child's bail, but not this guy. Yeah, that's a good choice, Angel. Pretty good, pretty smart choice there. I would agree with that. They are at the cafe still. Which is approximately this direction. Yeah, I think this is how I got there last time. No, this is not how I got there last time. I went the other direction.
Ah, you're back.
We
You're
are.
so quick. I've only just finished my third dessert.
Third dessert?
Your third? Lynette, come on, we've talked about this. Everything in moderation. You're not gonna have any room left for dinner now.
She ate her dessert before her dinner.
It's fine. I'll shift to exercise mode and jog off the excess sugar.
Alright, yep, that's how it works. You just exercise the sugar right out of you.
That's besides the point. Well, it's done now. But try to eat a more balanced diet in the future.
Okay, like, kind of you can exercise the sugar off, but it's really hard, okay? It's easier just to not eat the sugar in the first place. You ended up in the right place. I did. It all worked out, and that was faster than the last time, too.
Okay?
Of course. Lorenzo was no match for us. The guards are taking him into custody as we speak.
Gosh, that's amazing.
Why is everybody stuttering when they
Sorry,
get
I
up from
still
this
didn't know
table?
If I could trust you.
Is there
Now
something
it
weird
seems
about
I
the
can.
space-time around this table? Everyone stutters?
I had my suspicions about Lorenzo, but
It's okay. We understand. He did threaten you. Paimon would find it hard to trust strangers in your position, too. But you don't need to be scared anymore. Everything's gonna be okay.
sorry. Sorry. My emotions are all over the place right now. I've been waiting for this day to come for so long. I always wanted to report Lorenzo. He took all of Caesar's property, which I found suspicious, but I had people watching me all the time, so I couldn't risk looking into it. I was so afraid. I was scared he'd do something terrible to me, and then no one would be left to visit Caesar's grave. So I never had the courage to speak out. Thank you all. Truly. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And we all go back to the cemetery, where it all began.
All for clearing Caesar's name. I never would have guessed that Lorenzo was the real Phantom Weasel. He never showed any signs that there were problems between him and Caesar in public. From the outside, it looked like they got along great. And to think that lowlife's been living life to the fullest all this time, while Caesar's name was getting dragged through the mud. It's a travesty.
Yeah, it is a travesty. We're gonna have to like clean all the mud off of his name, and gotta get the soap and scrub it. Ugh, much it's gonna smell.
At least
Man.
his soul can finally rest in peace
Sucks.
now, thanks to your efforts.
If only I'd realized before it was too
Random
late.
question: how many channel points would mean I spend enough time here to earn a VIP? There's no specific amount of channel points, Angel. It's really just you spend enough time, and then eventually I'm just like, oh, in my brain, I'm like, yeah, that person has been around the stream for a while. They become a VIP. So you don't need to spend channel points. You'll just eventually become one naturally. It'll just happen. One day, all right, I won't tell you. There's like a special thing I do when I give people VIP. So you'll find out. I mean, you might never become a VIP. No, wait, you can become a VIP.
Yeah.
Anybody
You
can
still
become a
have the
VIP.
rest of your life to live. Caesar wouldn't want to see you spending it feeling guilty.
But there are specific things you must do to become a VIP. You must be a good person in chat. And you must come somewhat regularly.
Cheer up, Gemma.
Doesn't have to be every stream.
My brother's doing a magic show at the Opera House tomorrow evening. Would you like to come along? It might raise your spirits.
That's basically it. Those
This
two
show
things.
will be a
Just be nice in chat and
We're
helpful.
holding it in Caesar's honor.
That's the main thing.
In Caesar's honor. Really? Thank you. I'll be there.
Great. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Traveler, Paimon, don't be late.
Don't worry, we'll be there. No way are we gonna miss out on a free magic show.
Just curious? No problem, Angel. That's just how I do it here.
Paimon feels like we're forgetting something.
Are we forgetting something, Paimon?
Caesar's diary! We never found out if the two kids Caesar taught magic to were Lyney and Lynette or not.
That is a good point. Could have been them.
Lyney changed the topic back in the workshop, so we didn't get a chance to bring it up. Oh well. Guess we'll just have to ask Lyney tomorrow evening.
Alright, so we wait till tomorrow evening to ask Lyney, which is this. Tomorrow at 1800 hours. There we go. Looking to see what I can spend my points on instead of hoarding them like a dragon. Yeah, there's no need to hoard points here. Yeah, I feel like VIP shouldn't cost points. That just feels weird to me. Like, spending your points to get VIP? No. If you're a VIP, it's because you deserve to be VIP. Yeah, you do it and spend them on whatever you want. Oh, we're going over there for his show. Oh, I guess he always does his shows at the Opera at Nicolas. That kind of makes sense. I think Raiden's taller, so she might move a little faster. Yeah, silly just because you can. Why not? If you got the points, might as well spend them. Oh wait, Angel, though, heads up. A good thing to make sure you usually have a stockpile of points for is when I do pulls. We're gonna have a lot of pulling coming up next week. Because on Wednesday, we're pulling for Lynx and Fushen. And then on Friday, we're gonna be pulling for Neuvillette. So making sure you have enough points for pulls is generally a good idea. A daily dose of dancing Zhongli, nice. Oh wow, I thought these seats were not full, but now they are.
Excited to see another of Lyney's magic shows. Wait, Lynette, shouldn't you be on stage by now?
Yeah, that's a pretty good amount for pulls. That should be enough.
Not this time. My brother's going
I mean,
solo today.
10 pulls is... Oh, it used to be 2,000. Now it's 1,000 points. I might bump it back up a little bit at some point. Maybe if I get more followers. So that's enough for 100 pulls. It's pretty good. Oh, this is cool? Alright, let's focus.
So, I'll be watching with you.
Lyney's going solo and Lynette's in the audience.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope everybody's ready because the show is about to begin. The great magician Lyney has prepared a spectacular show for us all tonight, concluding with an all-new grand finale that no audience has ever seen before.
Wow! A new trick!
Thank you all so much for coming. Now, prepare to join me on a journey through the mystical and miraculous.
Lyney wows the audience with his skill. Oh, wow. Whoa, it was so... Oh my god, they have a clapping animation. Look at that really awkward looking clapping animation in the background. Everybody's standing there just rock solid going... It looks so weird. I love it. This is great.
Exciting stuff, isn't it?
Yes, it's just... It reminds me of him.
No wonder. Caesar was a famous magician too. So, how did you two first meet, Gemma?
Well, I was out on the street once, and I saw him performing for little children. Children love magic, because they're willing to believe in things that can't be rationally explained. Caesar had this amazing way of bringing them into a dreamlike world.
Kind of awkward that the entire audience is listening to her.
And somehow, I felt drawn to him too. So I went up and asked him to do a trick for me.
And he gave me, and the trick was he made a rose appear behind my ear, and then he gave it to me and said, "Will you go on a date with me?" And I was like, yes. They could have slightly delayed some people or something instead of the robot, everyone same movement thing. Yeah, they could have. But they didn't. I don't mind though. It was hilarious.
Aw, that sounds so romantic. What trick did he do?
It was with a flower.
Oh, really? Was it with a flower?
He took it in his hand, snapped his fingers, and it magically appeared on my head.
Wow, how did I know that was going to happen? How did I know that a magician who was meeting the love of his life was going to do a trick with a flower around her head? Huh.
I was so happy that day. No one had ever given me a flower before that.
Really?
Oh, that's so cute. Actually, now that you mention it, Lyney's done that one before.
Yeah, he gave me a flower.
Is that right? Then
maybe
I
Lyney's the
he's a
love of my
romantic at
life.
heart, just like Caesar. So let's treasure the time we have with him. After all, you never know when the people dearest to you might be gone.
Don't be sad. There's literally nothing to be happy about, except this amazing magic show.
That's right. It's all over now. Paimon doesn't really know how to comfort you, but at the very least, no one's gonna be intimidating you from now on. You can breathe easy at last, right?
The heads are all the same too? Of the people? Oh my god, they are. They all have the exact same hairstyle. That is in like the same clothes, just slightly different colors. Except like those two guys there have the exact same colors. This is terrible.
Yes, you can
It's the
breathe
worst
easy now.
fake audience ever.
Phantom Weasel.
See? Even Lynette says... Wait, what?
Wait a minute, so Lynette's calling her the Phantom Weasel? So she was the Phantom Weasel the whole time.
The weasel? Lorenzo escaped? Where is he?
What do you mean, Phantom Weasel?
As Lyney once said, a performer's job is to commit fully to their role and put on a flawless performance for their audience.
Yeah, that is lazy, but oh so funny, exactly.
But once the bag of tricks is empty and the curtain falls, it's time to end the show.
Oh, so she created the
spotlight is no
idea of the
place for
Phantom
someone
Weasel.
with no more cards up their sleeve. It's been 10 years, Gemma. Aren't you tired of the grieving widow act? I think it's time to put an end to it.
Wait, so what was up with Lorenzo? So I was right from the very beginning.
Talking about... Paimon doesn't like this riddle. Traveler, Paimon doesn't like where this is going.
Wait, was she also in love with Lorenzo? And so she helped kill Caesar so that she could be with him?
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're all enjoying the performance so far.
If they give us another survey, I want to mention it to Hoyle. Yeah, do
There will now
it.
be a brief intermission, after which Lyney will perform the most electrifying
Like, that's actually
act of
ridiculous.
tonight's show, the one we've all been waiting for. The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House, so please make your way outside in a calm and orderly fashion.
Except for you, Gemma. You're going to be part of the
Phantom
thing.
Weasel never did like public places, did they? Don't worry, this place will be quiet soon. Let's talk somewhere else for now.
What a twist. I think it's supposed to be in this place. Over there. Lost my bunny hop. How embarrassing. Alright, everyone just look around at each other suspiciously. Oh wow, Lynette's not happy.
This is awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so I'm afraid I can't do any tricks to liven up the mood. This is a big mistake for a magician to make, but thankfully, I do have a backup plan. Now, who wants to hear a story?
Lyney, don't we have more important things to address right now? Lynette accused Gemma of being the real Phantom Weasel a moment ago. Oh, what the heck's going on?
Just what the heck is going on around here?
All in good time.
Today is football.
Magicians are good at guessing what people are thinking. I know the questions you want to ask. And as it happens, the story I'm about to tell might answer a few of them.
Really? Well then, let's hear it.
Let's go back to the very
Paimon's gonna
beginning.
get cut off of
A
curiosity.
decade ago, when the Phantom Weasel was terrorizing the court of Fontaine. She never missed a target, never left a trace, and no treasure was safe from her thieving hands. But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police, and her opportunities to act became ever fewer. Every day, she ran the risk of being exposed for who she was.
So Lorenzo pretended to be the Phantom Weasel because he loved her so that she could escape and be safe.
She could not simply take this lying down, and before long, she found her ticket to freedom. She would create a scapegoat, a false weasel to close the chapter on her behalf. After weighing her options, she set her sights on a renowned magician, Caesar. After all, magic and theft shared enough similarities for people to buy the story when the truth came out.
So she never loved Caesar at all. She framed him, and then she got Lorenzo
Being the
to
master
pretend to be
deceiver
the
she
weasel.
was, the
This
weasel
is amazing.
easily earned Caesar's trust. Now all that remained was to frame him for her countless crimes. But as she was considering how to make her move, she noticed Caesar's aggrieved pupil, and a new thought entered her mind. Maybe I don't need to get my hands dirty after all. At her encouragement, Lorenzo tampered with Caesar's magic box, causing him to fall to his death. Afterwards, Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. Two co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
Wow. How did they even figure that out? I want to know. I hope they explain
I've
it.
gotta hand it to you. You're both exceptional storytellers. It's enough to make even me wonder whether there was really another mastermind behind all this, pulling the strings. But I just have one question. You seem to think that I am the villain in this tale. What's brought this on, Lyney? Is it something that Lorenzo said?
Yeah.
Don't worry, Lorenzo said nothing at
He
all.
didn't say it, but we know he loves
But
you.
I never believed that he was the weasel, and in fact, my investigation only made me more certain of that. He was too forthcoming with his confession, as if there was something else he was trying to hide.
How disappointing. So you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me, even without a shred of evidence?
A magician is an expert at playing the audience to get the result they want, and I have no doubt that you, Gemma, are equally talented in this regard. With a little help from Lorenzo, you put on a very convincing performance. the lovesick fiancé whose devotion to her betrothed is unshakable, even under threats of violence. Caesar was maligned and hated by all for 10 years, but you? Everyone sympathized with your plight. Who would suspect for 1 second that the lovely young lady always seen weeping in front of Caesar's grave was actually the mastermind behind his demise? No, not that poor lady. Perish the thought.
Wait, so you mean the whole intimidation thing was just a hoax? Gemma and Lorenzo were both in on it? But why would Lorenzo agree to that?
Oh, we know the... Oh, Paimon. Alright, you're getting cut off, Paimon. You're cut off for tonight. No more to drink,
Gemma
Paimon.
herself could enlighten us on that question.
You're done.
Well,
no more.
Lyney, if you're so confident in your version of events, then I think the answer should be obvious, having killed
It
Caesar
is
with his own
obvious.
hands. Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But if the Weasel remained free, then she could take care of Lorenzo's loved ones.
An excellent answer, though sadly a little dull.
Is that right? Well, don't let me bore you.
Oh, the ominous
If you'd care to change
zoom
the
and
topic
twist.
to something more interesting, I'd be much obliged.
As a matter of fact, there's one thing I'd really like to understand. Why would the real Weasel have targeted things that only have value to other people? Could you shed any light on that?
Of course. After all, we're just telling stories here, aren't we?
Yeah, just stories that are super not true and not real at all.
I had to guess. I would say that the real Weasel must have had a terrible childhood.
As we all have. Has anybody had a good childhood? Literally anybody?
Left to fend for herself after her parents died young. Betrayed, scorned, beaten. She'd scrounge waste paper from garbage bins to draw on, using twigs and dirt for lack of ink and pen. She'd sew ugly rag dolls from whatever scrap material she could get her hands on.
Alright, nobody in chat said they had a good childhood, so I take it that means nobody had a good childhood.
This was her only source of happiness in life. But it was all she needed, and she was content. Until the world decided that even this was too good for her. Once again, she was betrayed. And this time, everything was taken from her. She felt like life was a miry pit that dragged her further down the more she struggled to escape. At that tender age, she should have been happy. Instead, she stood in the shadows and watched with envy as all good things in the world passed her by. This was a fate too cruel for anyone to bear. Her pain became a breeding ground for dark thoughts. Thoughts which festered and grew into a twisted solution to her troubles. I detest the happiness of others, in all its forms alike.
Wow, so she just kind of grew up being like, happiness, other people get to be happy? I don't like that. I don't want them to be happy.
They hold to be
Nobody's
good and
allowed
true,
to be happy.
and it will fill the void in my soul.
Lady, do you mean like every single playable character we have? No one has had a great life in this game. Pretty much.
Some pretty heavy stuff.
It's, except for Bennett. I think Bennett's had a pretty great life. Everything always goes great for Bennett.
Does this story satisfy you, Lyney?
Yes, it is quite to my tastes. Thank you for helping to clear up my confusion.
What was with the warning letter?
That's right. What drove you to write that letter, Gemma? What were you trying to achieve there? Because without that, none of this would have ever come to light.
Maybe she wanted to get cut.
She didn't write the letter.
Oh.
After 10 long years, I'd hoped that the Phantom Weasel would be consigned to the history books by now. But it seems like someone still wasn't ready to let her finally be at peace.
It was Lyney who wrote the
Lyney?
letter.
Or should I call you the Phantom Copycat now? You were the one who posted that letter outside the Opera House. But why?
Because he wanted to catch her. Except for all his misadventures, yeah. Yes, he does have a proper family and support system, true. But it's not like his... No, wait, he never even knew his real parents. He just was found in the field or something, right?
Very sharp.
He was just a
Phantom
baby
Weasel.
and
Still
laying out in the
as
field.
shrewd as ever.
And then the Adventurers Guild guys found him.
Well, No need for me to be coy about it. Our goal was to clear Caesar's name.
Because he was our teacher.
The most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to force the Weasel to show themselves.
That's it? You had no other agenda?
Of course we did. We made it quite clear in the letter, I believe. I shall take from you that which you hold most dear, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
Dang.
10 years ago? You mean Caesar's death? You met him? Wait. Oh, I get it. You were those two obnoxious kids. It's been so long, and you're all grown up now. I didn't recognize you.
Clearly. Yeah, still, not knowing your real parents is kind of not that big a deal in Neuvillette. Yeah, I guess so. Nobody knows their real parents in this place, apparently. Traveler? No idea. Razor? Well, we saw his parents one time in a flashback. He didn't actually know them, but we know them. But yeah, Razor, no parents. Bennett, no parents. Barbara, her dad's dead? Or just gone with Varka? Is her dad alive? And who's her mom? Who's Barbara's mom? Is she alive?
He taught you magic back then, didn't he? For what, 10 days or something?
10 days, that's it?
And you went to all this trouble. Why?
They were Caesar students for 10 days?
Something?
Fontaine is still a myth? A figment of imagination? Is it Arcana? Welcome in, how's it going? Who else doesn't have parents? Who's not an Archon? Well, Xinyan's parents kind of sucked. I think. That was her story, right?
We remember all our debts, however great or small.
Xingqiu's got a whole family, so he's fine there.
10 years ago, Caesar's reputation was torn to shreds, and his legacy was thrown out. 10 years
Oh
on,
yeah,
no
Dia's
one
dad
cares
is
what the
dead.
truth is anymore.
And then there was someone else in Sumero, I think, who was kind of similar to Dia.
And so we came to
What
find
happened? What's
you.
up with Candace? What's up with her parents? Parents in general, or alive parents. Yeah, it's hard to know.
And what exactly did you
I guess they
take
don't
from
talk
me?
about every character's
I'm
parents.
still standing, as you can see. Lorenzo has admitted to everything. I'm free.
Free? Do you really think so? Caesar once told me that even though the world is filled with lies and falsehoods, we must find our own truth. I think that applies to you too. Truth can take many forms. Prized possessions with nostalgic value, fervent hopes and dreams, and irreplaceable people.
Yes, Klee's mom is Alice, so we know that. But what about her dad? Oh, and we know about Yanfei's parents. One was an Adeptus and one was human, so they're fine. No, wait, they're dead.
Life took many things from you, and those wounds
Aren't
never
Yanfei's
healed.
parents dead?
When they ached
That's why she had to be
unbearably in the
brought
dead
up
of
by
night, stealing
the
became your
other
way of
Adeptis
numbing
and
pain.
the one old lady. D-Luke's dad's dead. What the heck happened to Kaia's dad? He just dropped him off in Mondstadt. Where did Kaia's dad go?
What are you trying to say?
Oh yeah, Shinobu's parents are alive. Her mom was kind of weird.
I'm saying that for the last 10 years, you've been living
Hey,
a
Shinobu's got a
rather
sister.
uneventful life. Perhaps that's because you found something other than a life of crime to fill the hole? Back to Lorenzo for a second. He murdered his own master, played along with your act, and took pains to make sure any suspicion would be directed towards him. But what did he have to gain from all that?
Ugh, I'm yawning because it's so obvious. He had to gain her protection because he
knew who
loves
you were and
her.
the things you'd done, and despite that, he was willing to give everything up for your sake. He's the reason that you haven't felt the compulsion to steal in all these years. You're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. So I think you know, deep down, that he is the only truth you have in your life.
And we just took him away.
But that truth is gone now. And I guarantee you, you'll never see it again.
Oh no, now she's actually sad.
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Oh man. That's so just like dripping with poison, those words.
Your freedom will
I love
cost
it.
you dearly. From now on, you'll be all alone in a world full of lies and falsehoods.
Who the heck did Lynette's
I do
voice
hope you'll be
acting?
able to bear it.
That was great.
You've still got a long life ahead of you after all.
Gather round, one and all. The time has now come for the amazing Lyney to perform his final act in tonight's show. I'm sure you're all wondering what he has planned for the grand finale. Well,
Robert
wonder no
Houdin?
more, for the answer is
it Houdini?
defying high altitude escape.
Oh no, they're doing the death-defying high altitude escape.
High altitude escape?
Yo, the trick that Caesar died attempting.
I'm sure you all remember the magician Caesar. This was the very trick that led to his fatal fall, after which he was dubbed the Phantom Weasel.
Cool, Angel. I told you, saying anything about things that are coming up counts as spoilers. Saying, "Oh, this is gonna be good," that's a spoiler.
So we have now learned that Caesar was
I mean, like, I can tell it's gonna be good, but still. Yes, we are at the end, Bordeaux. It's coming up, I think. Like, I'd assume this feels like the end.
Guess that's my cue to leave. Whew. I've been practicing this one for ages now, but I'm still a little nervous. Traveler, Paimon, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but you alone are my true witnesses.
Yeah, Bordeaux, maybe you saw my message in Discord. Sorry, when you messaged me earlier in chat, I saw it. I saw your name. I didn't read the message, but I was like, oh, there's a new message. I'm gonna need to read that. It's from Bordeaux. And then I missed it. And like, I didn't go back and read it. And so then like 20 minutes later, my brain was like, oh wait, I forgot to read that message. But by then you were gone and I felt bad. So sorry about missing it.
Lyney, wait. You two hid a lot from Caesar. He went to his grave without ever knowing your secrets. So what about now? Are you an open book? Or are you still the same as ever?
Nope. I am a closed encyclopedia.
You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated and alone. One day, you'll end up exactly where I am today. Maybe then you'll finally understand.
Except Lyney is not a criminal.
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
So, what are we, doing now?
Put Traveler and Paimon in the box for the trick? Oh no, Bordeaux. Don't do that. That's not very nice.
Outside and watch the show.
Yo, fanboy lover, welcome in. Oh my god. How you doing? Have you done this quest already?
Best for her soon enough. Oh, and if you'd like to see Lyney after the show, you know where he'll be. The usual haunt.
Yes, Lyney's usual haunt. That I definitely know where it is. Because I'm so used to meeting Lyney
It's a pretty dangerous one,
at his haunt that I know
pull it
about.
off, right?
Alright, just Paimon then? Sounds good, Angel. I'm cool with that. Just Paimon in the box. That sounds good. I'm down.
What is my truth?
It's whatever the opposite of your false
Sometimes I
is.
think I'm like a gambling addict. All I care about is
Talk faster. I can read the
time
entire
I
thing
come to
before
my
she even
senses,
starts speaking.
I'm left with nothing.
Magicians are not like thieves.
Unlike Lynette, who does a great job.
Thieves only tear things apart. But good-hearted magicians, they put things back together.
Well said. Alright, I gotta go higher. 55 meters. So I guess we go through here and then we go up the stairs. Yes, with Xingqiu. That is how we go fast with Xingqiu. You do his skill. Just kidding. It was this way. I really thought 55 meters would be up the stairs, but it was 55 meters in this direction. She can fly if it falls. True. Damn it. I forgot about that part. That was a mistake. We shouldn't have even bothered with Paimon in there. Oh, oh my god. Real-time rendering. cutscene
Magic should
rendering.
be mysterious, surprising, and
It
defy
is the safest
logic.
person to put in there, honestly. True.
Magic is hard work. Every single movement
Call dibs
has
on
to be
arms?
practiced
Go for it,
thousands of
Vimboy.
times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
Oh, Lynette looks so cute when she's young. Holy crap, she's cute as...
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day...
You're extra savage tonight? Am I, Porto?
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Look, I just say stuff that I think is funny.
Magic is my
Sometimes
truth.
it's savage. I have fun
I
here.
want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Look! Behold! Lyney is sealed
Behold!
inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
Mysterious. Surprising. And logic-defying. Isn't that right?
I don't know
This
what
honor
just
belongs
happened.
to you, Caesar. I'm just sorry it's a little late.
So turns out that Lyney is actually Ruby Rose from Ruby, and he can turn into flower petals.
And the next, he turned into flowers.
Wow, what a crossover! I can't believe they crossed over Ruby into Genshin Impact.
How could he
That's
possibly
crazy.
have done that?
How mysterious. I didn't blink once. He just vanished right in front of my eyes.
What a heart-stopping magic show! This was really worth the trip. Caesar's name has finally been cleared, and Fontaine's new star magician Lyney has fulfilled a wish on his behalf. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better grand finale. It will make a great headline for the Steambird tomorrow, even if I do say so myself.
Looks like everyone really loved Lyney's grand finale.
Alright, good to know, fanboy. I'm mad the crowd is smaller. Yeah, this should have been a giant crowd for that friggin' huge, amazing trick.
Paimon doesn't see Lyney anywhere. Where'd he go? Oh, Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual haunt. But, where is that?
It's either the cemetery or it's at Femboy's house.
Oh, you mean the one where Caesar's buried? Yeah, that's probably it. This whole magic show kinda seemed like Lyney's way of saying goodbye to Caesar. So it makes sense that that's where he'd be afterward. Alright, let's go look for him there.
Kinda sucks that our usual meeting place is the friggin' graveyard. It's like, yeah, yo, let's all hang out tonight. Where are we meeting? Graveyard. Oh, can we just like, I don't know, maybe meet somewhere nicer? No. Graveyard meeting place every time. Okay, I guess that's just where we meet people now in Fontaine. This is just it's the place to be.
Take it easy.
Why you're home? I don't know. Why not? It's probably better than a graveyard, so that's why. It's a pretty good reason. Maybe we're prepping for Halloween in advance. Do you think they're gonna do a Halloween event this year? That'd be cool.
Paimon was scared to death when the chain broke. Paimon was sure something had gone horribly wrong.
Have you seen the changes they will do to the systems? Kaede, you know me. I have zero knowledge of the live stream. What are they changing? Please inform us. Wait, Kaede, would you like to come on the stream and tell us with your actual human voice?
So I tweaked
I mean,
Caesar's
snake
original
demon
setup a
voice?
little to keep it fresh.
I mean, human snake demon voice?
I was honestly a little nervous during the live performance. The thought of falling, suddenly feeling weightless, seeing the sky and the ground spinning and
So he actually fell. How did he perform the trick? Sure, that'd be cool.
Sometimes, I can't help but wonder what Caesar thought in those final moments. Did he regret taking Gemma and Lorenzo on? Or did he believe that it was his own slip-up right until the end?
Dang.
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something ever since we were in Caesar's workshop. You learned magic from Caesar once, didn't you? When was that?
After I joined the House of the Hearth. To be honest, Lynette and I had an agenda when we approached him.
No way.
I told you about my
An
past
agenda.
before, remember? As a young boy, I survived by secretly learning magic from street performers. I'd watch their tricks and try to figure out how they were done, but I quickly realized that observation alone could only get me so far. What I saw was the polished final performance, but the rigorous training they put in behind the scenes remained invisible to me. I needed to learn how to improve my sleight of hand, hone my misdirection skills, and make niftier props.
Oh, this music makes you cry, Angel?
We were gifted enough that we'd made some progress by ourselves, but without proper guidance from a professional magician, we quickly plateaued.
So that's why you sought Caesar out?
Yes, we figured there was no harm in asking, but it took us by surprise that he was so willing to teach us.
Yo, hey, Becky, welcome in. How you
In all,
doing?
We only spent 10 short days together, but he was very good to us. By contrast, we hid so many things from him.
They used a lot in sadder scenes, or bittersweet ones.
For instance, when he asked why I wanted to learn magic, I answered, it's my passion. But in truth, there was already a lot more to the story by then. After being taken in by an aristocrat for our magic talent, then betrayed soon after, this was no longer about me doing what I loved.
Did you put in the stream codes? Yes. There were 2 people who put in stream codes in the Discord, and neither... Alright, I'm gonna... What do you call it? Where you're being strict with someone. What's that called? I'm gonna give Kaede what for when... well, when Kaede decides to join the stream. Also, Hibiki. No one's allowed to call me Nate. I've told you this before. No one's allowed to call me Nate. It's not allowed.
Me was how the
It's
lie
not my
escaped
name.
my lips even as I was hesitating over whether to tell him the truth. Trust is a beautiful thing. Sadly, I'd forgotten how to trust by then.
Lyney.
It wasn't your fault. It was that woman's fault.
Still worried about the way I feel?
What was her name again? I've
You
already
really are
forgotten.
a gentle soul, aren't you? But don't worry, I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the House of the Hearth, lies and selfishness have followed me and Lynette everywhere we go.
The other thing, Kaede, so we can actually have your model on stream. It's great when it's like that. It's nice to see the actual person with the voice.
After Caesar went on tour, we became busy with our missions. The next we heard of him was that he'd fallen to his death, and was now declared to be the Phantom Weasel.
Yeah, no worries, Hibiki. I swear, I've said that multiple times on the stream, and I remember saying it recently, so I thought that was you. Maybe it was someone else.
That night, I remembered his smile. But as I lay there, I didn't know what to say to him. To keep secrets is to put up walls. The longer you keep them up, the less you let people in. Then, one day, you look around and realize your life is like an empty auditorium after a show, full of seats once occupied by all the people who left. But I guess that's the price we have to pay.
Dang. All right, Kaede, you ready? I'm pretty sure we're almost done this quest.
You only realize how much someone really meant to you.
There's probably
when you
a
lose them
few
completely.
words left, and
That's
then I'll
why
be
I
able
was so
to
confident this would hurt
throw
Gemma.
you in the stream.
Because I felt it for myself.
Don't be sad. We're in your auditorium, and we're not going anywhere until we go to Snezhnaya. Then we're gone forever.
Yeah, cheer up, Lyney.
I mean, wherever we go next. Not Snezhnaya, Natlin.
We've had to say our fair share of goodbyes during our journey, too. But whatever happens, Paimon always believes in what tomorrow brings.
If you did, I didn't catch it. I usually do my own Genshin stuff when I have stream up. Oh, gotcha. Wait, do you watch my stream while you stream, Vicky? Is that what you do?
Fun toys, and the traveler by my side. Paimon just needs to focus on things like this and all the unhappy stuff goes right out the window. You know, Traveler, doesn't that kind of make you Paimon's truth?
Exactly. It's the same for me and Lynette. We are the truest thing each other has in the world, and nothing can replace that.
You guys are using the word true in a really weird way. Doesn't make sense to my brain.
Life has taken plenty from us,
Don't
like
you
it
mean
did
like
from
this is
Gemma.
the most meaningful thing in
But
your
at
life?
least it left us with each other. That's what gave us the strength to get through the darkest days. That's why the darkness never consumed me and why it never will. Maybe we live in the shadows too, but we remember every precious ray of light that shines through. All right, time to lighten this conversation up a little.
It was amazing!
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just
Oh, have
finished,
me on my
so
phone.
sleeves are decidedly
Well, you do Genshin
card-free
stuff on
right now.
PS. Oh, okay. So then you're focusing on Genshin, which makes it harder to hear me. Gotcha.
Aw, come on! Surely you can think of something. The Lyney Paimon knows can do anything if he puts his mind to it.
Unless I say something like really crazy, like, hey, look at that deer. It's doing the waltz on top of that house. Oh, it just turned into a tiger.
Oh, all right.
How did the
then.
deer turn into a
I'll
tiger?
get it
I
going,
don't
but
know.
Only because it's you. Watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
You liar! There's nothing in your hand! We ain't going along with this!
Huh? My goodness, you're right. But I could have sworn I brought one here with me. Okay, try this.
3, 2, 1.
Now, have another look around. Maybe the flowers appeared somewhere else.
Really? Let's see.
It's the other flower that means love or whatever.
Oh, this is a different flower from the last time, right? This one's called, oh yeah, a rainbow rose. But more importantly, Paimon has to know how the trick is done. Please, Lyney, pretty please.
Well, if you want to learn magic, you'll have to...
Oh
Since
no,
you asked
Paimon's
so nicely,
learning magic from
I'll
Lyney
share
now.
one little tip with you. Namely...
Is that it?
Look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my I look forward.
Shall we head back now too?
No, the story's over, Paimon. Please, let it die. Let the story end, for the love of God. It went on way too long. They just drag it. What do you mean, new quest, the interview? Is it not over? Is the story not over? What is happening? Please, is this not over? We're stuck here forever, oh my god. Wait, which is also the flower Lyney uses to level up. Wait, Rainbow Rose? That actually exists in the game? Oh, I guess I don't have Lyney, so I wouldn't know. Does he use Romaritime? Maybe she'll learn to pull more and more out of her ass. No, better. I got a better one, Hibiki. Maybe she'll learn how to pull Primo Gems out of her ass. That would be great. Oh, it's gotta be 8 a.m. I waited till like 7:38. Kaede, have you finished this? You never finished the thing about Genshin codes. Oh, because we're gonna do it when you're live on the stream. I'm gonna talk to you about it when you're live. That's what we're gonna do. It does. I have like 190 of them so far. Okay, Steambird offices. All right, we started with Charlotte. They usually do this. All right, you haven't done this quest yet. Kaede, how are you so far behind? Do you even play Genshin Impact? Wait, are you going to do it? Or are you going to click through it as fast as possible?
My sister and I are quite busy today. I'm afraid we'll have to decline this interview.
They kind of like to do that with their stories. You go back to the start of the story,
I'll only take a moment
where
at a
everything
time.
began.
If you would be so kind.
Huh? What's happening here?
I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, and it was going to go to print this morning.
You finished the Archon quest last Genshin stream, so... Oh, next is his quest. All right, you're doing it, Kaede. Cool.
Just as dawn broke, I suddenly received
Sorry
news
for
that
spoiling it
Caesar's
for you.
fiancée, Gemma,
You're allowed to
had
not look
contacted
if
the
you don't want to be
guards,
spoiled.
confessed to having been the real Phantom Weasel all along.
That was quick.
Luckily, I talked over when she said all the spoilers, so that was
Too late,
helpful.
bro.
She calls him
That was quick
bro?
to say.
That seems
It sounds like
weird.
I've
That
got
doesn't
some
seem like a
catching up to
Lynette
do.
thing.
Please, fill me in.
Whoops.
You can find Rainbow Rose close to the Fountain of Lucine. Oh, those are Rainbow Roses. Oh, okay. You take all the spoilers? Good. Thanks. Kaede, you need to, like, absorb all the spoilers in the stream for me. Whenever there's a spoiler, it needs to, like, get absorbed into you, so I don't see it.
My instincts did not lead me astray.
Tempted to just refuse Kafka so I don't have to do her quest?
Gemma turning herself in
You
must
could.
have something to do with Lyney's performance last night.
I feel like the amount of refusing you need to do is basically as long as the quest
Maybe
is.
watching my high-altitude
The
escape
quests in
trip
Star
reminded
Rail
her
are
of a
so
better
much shorter than
time season,
Genshin.
and
Genshin
she
takes
could no longer
years.
ignore the voice of her conscience.
Like, I'm pretty sure I started the stream with only like 45 minutes of content of doing stuff. And now it's been 3 hours after that. So I'm pretty sure the story took 3 freaking hours.
No, there must be more to it. If that's all it took for her to have a change of heart, how did it take her 10 whole years?
Well, I wrote a letter and I called her out and we're gonna have to distract her.
Oh, I remember now. You and Gemma were nowhere to be found after the show. What happened between you? Quickfire question. Where did you all go after the show?
Oh, we went to the cemetery and Lyney did a private magic trick just for us. Actually, glad you mentioned it, because that reminds Paimon, guess what? Lyney started using rainbow roses in his tricks.
What? I don't recall ever having received a rainbow rose from you myself. Is this supposed to mean that they're more important to you than your own sister?
No, I just...
It was my first time, okay?
What now? Oh, did Paimon...
Yes, you always say something wrong, Paimon.
Pretty
Seems like
What do we
this
do?
interview
We
wasn't
end
meant
the
to be.
story quest, Paimon. That's what we do.
Never mind. There's always next time.
No, there won't be a next time,
Give me
Charlotte. It's
persistence,
over.
but when there's explosive news waiting to be found, I can't turn away. The news about Gemma has already made waves, and I'll stop at nothing to get to the bottom of it all.
She's gonna be here during the next character quest, isn't she?
Apparently, one of the things she said to the guards was that her final wish is to see Lorenzo one last time. Ah, there's clearly a web of complicated relationships there. Can't blame me for being curious. All right, I guess I'll leave you to continue the rest of your conversation in peace.
Bye forever. Lynette, you are his sister. He was asking us on a date, obviously. Exactly. Like, she did say that the Rainbow Rose specifically is romantic endearment, not family love.
Don't worry, I wasn't angry. I was just trying to distract her.
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness. You scared Paimon there.
Also sitting on 800 extra fuel. There's no way you could have 800 fuels. Has it even possible to get 800 fuels in the game so far?
You and me both, Paimon.
How? You're exaggerating, Hibiki.
At least it did the job, right?
Blush because of the Rainbow Rose? Nice, Angel.
Please, take good care of that rainbow rose. I'd be really upset if you lost it.
You sound like you would be. Oh my god. It's finally over. It's finally over. Now we can do other things with my life that are interesting. Let's get Lynette out here. She's here now. Cool. Alright, screenshot it. Give me a minute. Alright, do it. That'll be interesting. Alright, I'm gonna start trying to set up the stuff that I need for Kaede. Alright, while I set that up, I'm gonna be eating my banana. You don't have to redeem eat a banana. I'm just really hungry right now. I'm not gonna be able to do it unless, like, I have, food right now. Lynette be like, do not hurt my bros. Feelings that. Got that? Yeah. Alright. Oh, Kaede, you didn't have to eat it. Alright, Kaede, up to you. Do you want to save our conversation for next stream when there will be more people here? Or do you still want to do it now? I actually kind of want to sleep right now. This kind of sucks, because this would have been a great stream for it, but it's a little late right now. Actually, this is funny, seeing giant Farzan Dexy. Yo, that is kind of funny. Because, like, they look kind of the same, because they're in the same, almost same location. And they look kind of similar. Yeah, I think let's save it for next time. It's like, it's past midnight for me now. It's 12:30. It's a little too late. Do I still want to hear about the stream system changes? Yes, I would like to hear about those. Wait, what is this? Prisoner? We take no prisoners here. Alright, let me figure out how to add you into the stream while I eat my banana. 1,041 fuels?
I simply could not believe it. It should be fine. I'm sure it'll get resolved.
That just seems like way too many. Like, I remember using like 100 fuels. But that's it. How did you get 1,000? Okay, so the last time the Kaede was here, we did TCG.
Seems Lyney.
Yeah, you only have 400. I'm guessing you've used 0 fuels, Kaede.
Really worrying.
I'm sure it'll get resolved.
Okay, so if I go here, that means Kaede is guest 1. So I'm going to copy Kaede over to this one. Let's paste reference. Okay, so that's there now. So if I go into my dashboard.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Okay. Wow, that button to get to guest star is really hidden. It's a gray background with a gray button. Alright, I'm not going to deal with this new thing that just popped up. Alright, invite guests. I wish it would like autofill guests that I've already had on before. That would be nice. Okay, sending invite. Invite sent. Let's see, single slot, check if this is gonna look right. I'm gonna put it above me. Looks good. Alright, I don't need to change anything here. The blue ones from being at max fuel. Blue ones? What are blue ones?
Seems Lyney is saying some strange things again.
Catalyst impact for you now, Angel? Over a month? What are blue things, Hibiki? The fuels are like orange. Alright. Slot guest. Okay, okay, we got that loading. Kaede is here. And I can hear you. Alright, so now I just need to do the thing that puts you on the stream. I think this is it. Alright, there you go, you're on the stream now. Welcome to the stream, Kaede.
Hello.
Do you have Genshin open at the moment?
I do not, I can.
Alright. It doesn't matter.
But
you could just like jump in my world and like we'll have us in the stream and our characters in the stream. But like, don't have to.
You'd have to join my world because I'm still.
Oh yeah, because on North America, Kaede, what AR are you on North America right now?
I think it was like 45.
45.
Right.
Only 45.
Okay, let me log in real quick.
All right, go for it. All right, I'm gonna update the title.
Do you want to do the system changes or do you want to do the codes first?
Let's talk about codes first.
Okay.
Just a sec, I want to update the title to make sure that you're in here so anybody I can't spell. S. Special starts with the word S. You're a special guest right now, Kaede. I was typing R and I was like, no, special doesn't start with an R.
How'd you get R?
I don't know. For some reason, I think my brain was starting to type raid. I was like, what? Why is my brain doing that? Alright, stream updated. I wish it would link. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't in the like streamer view, but like I wish your name and my stream title would link so that people could click on it to go straight to your stream. Anyway,
I think there's a way to do that. I don't know how exactly, but I've seen other people do it.
yeah, maybe I can test it. There's a way I can double check.
I know I think they usually put like an @ symbol. I don't know that makes it.
I did put the @ symbol though. Oh wait! Whoa! Whoa! Okay, watch this. I'm putting it up on stream. Okay. You can see it says Nathanrex with KaedeKaia right there. I think it's because we're doing guest star. Wait, it's hidden. It's probably hidden behind my face. Let me move it up here. So over here, you can see my channel name, but with you beside it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so then you can click here, and you can click the follow button. Because if you out there didn't know, Kaede is actually a pretty awesome streamer, and it's really nice getting to chill in those streams. So maybe just, I don't know, you click the follow button, follow Kaede if you haven't been there before. All right, finally I actually shouted good streamer out trying to help. Anyway. About the live stream code stuff, Kaede, I'm gonna ask you for a favor.
Yes.
We're being rated right now.
Uh-oh.
All right. Day, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Day, guess what? Remember last time when you raided me and I was all like, yo, we're just about to end. Guess what? We're just about to end. I'm just having a short conversation with Kaede right now, and then we're gonna end. Yo, you love raiding me right when we're about to end, don't you? Literally said, is he gonna end? God damn it, yup, gonna end. I'm so sorry, Day. I don't even have time to do the Raiders rap for you right now. And you called it as well? Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Alright. Anyway, I pressed the wrong button, and the Kaide's gone. Gotta get back. Oh, there we go. Okay, sorry. Alright, it's alright. Hope you had a good stream. It was pretty good. We finished a lot of stuff. It was fun. How was your stream day? Alright, so Kaede, I need to ask you a favor with the live stream codes thing.
Yes.
Next live stream, when you post the codes in the Discord, can you please include the @FreemoGem Wanters role in the message, so that all the FreemoGem Wanters in the Discord can be notified about the codes.
Oh, okay.
That would be super nice if you could do that.
Yeah. Is it okay to keep it as like the same full message as I normally do?
Oh yeah, totally.
Okay.
Yeah, because like normally what I've been doing is like you post that and then I kind of just repost the codes or like post @FreemoGem Wanters with a arrow pointing up to look at your message. So it's like we could keep doing that, or you could put the role in your message in the first place and everyone could just see it like as soon as you post it instead of waiting for my slow ass to see your message and then notify them.
Everyone wakes up at like ungodly hour to see my message.
Yeah, it's like 5 minutes before the codes are done and I'm finally posting it. It's like, yo, FreemoGem Waters, there are the codes. They've been there all day, but now you're getting notified.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That'd be super cool if you could. No pressure. It would just be nice.
Oh yeah, it's easy. I can do that.
Awesome. Thanks, Kaede. You're great.
I post my codes on like 5 different servers, so like I'm doing it for like 10 minutes anyways.
Wow. Oh, that's some dedication right there. Dedication to the community. Look at everyone. Look at Kaede being so nice to the community, helping us all get our codes. Alright, Day had apparently a calm stream for once. Was on Minecraft for the first time in a million years. No way.
Entering standby mode.
Kaede, have you ever played Minecraft before?
Nobody disturbs me.
I have a long time ago. I like joined it for an old friend so they could like make me explore their world.
Alright, how fun would you say it was?
It was pretty fun for the beginning part, and then I just kind of got tired of not really, because I'm not into the survival mode. I'm into craft, like the fun creative part.
Yeah.
And I don't really know how to be creative in Minecraft, so.
Wait, don't know how to do creative Minecraft. Don't you just like mine a bunch of stuff and then use it to build stuff?
Yeah, but I don't know all like the things that they have, so I can't really have a full grasp of what I can do with in Minecraft.
Oh, okay. So I guess
like I'll build houses made of full glass. I'm like, I don't know what else to do.
Oh, so I guess it would just take like a while for you to learn it then?
Yeah.
Like if you were to? I see. Yeah, Minecraft is kind of boring.
Also, I confirmed solo. I'm AR 45.
AR 45. Oh yeah, you probably what am I doing? I can just look you up on my friends list. There you are. Why am I terrible at this game? I'm so bad at co-op. I'm so bad at having friends. I'm sorry I'm bad at being a human, Kaede. I don't know how to be friends in games. I don't know how to do it. Whenever someone requests to join my world, I just reject.
My main is EU, so I don't have any friends over there anyways.
That's true. All I know is rejection. All I know is the reject button. What even is the accept friendship button? Yo, welcome in, Brad. Oh, yo, Kaede. Brad is so happy that you're here. Very much less impressed that I'm here. But more happy about you, so that's fine.
Let me. Since you're so impressed, let me give you some. Let me give you a heart.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that your model can do that. Oh yeah, Day, you want some help with some OBS stuff? No problem. I can absolutely help you out. Anybody needs OBS stuff, I am glad to help. I know my OBS.
So for just reference-wise, which commission style do you like better? Do you like the Genshin style or the Star Rail style?
I feel like Genshin's commissions are more interesting, but I like Star Rail because you only need to do one per day and it doesn't take very long. I kind of like that a lot. If we had Genshin with only one commission per day, I'd be happy. I think I would prefer that.
Okay, so the system update is that it's going to be a mix of both commission styles. So you can do the commission quest of the natural Genshin style, or you can mix it in with the style of Star Rail. So you can do tasks rather than actual quests.
Whoa. Wait, what would...
Yeah, so...
What would that look like? Also...
on stream, it showed, like, the typical 4 quests at the top, and then underneath would be the bar, like in Star Rail, where it shows you how many points you have for that day, and then, like, all the tasks that you can do to get points.
Okay. Alright,
so
just a sec.
showed on stream, like,
we're
the
going
person
to need
did
to move somewhere else, because I can't hear you, because this waterfall is so loud.
Oh.
I actually can't hear you because of this super loud waterfall in the background.
What's a quieter place? My map's not very full at the moment.
Alright, let's see. While we look for that. Hi, welcome in Kaia's buttocks. How are you doing today? I think
that name always makes me laugh.
I think you've got a great username there. That's pretty cool. Ooh, how about Qingyuan Peak in Liyue?
Okay.
Gave me and I loaf you?
If my scroller wouldn't let me scroll in.
Listening to the same music on repeat is driving me crazy. What? Gotta go pass out. Alright, yeah, have a great night, Day. Please sleep well. Oh, you haven't finished this here either. Alright.
Oh.
We'll have to just chill on the mountain then. Away from this super loud wind. Everything's loud. Why is it all loud? Alright, let's go down here. This is a cool looking place. Oh look, you haven't gotten this viewpoint yet. How lovely.
Little viewpoint. Just got it.
Nice. Alright, this is a good spot to be. The tree in Mondstadt. No, Hibiki, too late. We're already here. This spot is good. It's too late. We can't go there. The tree is off limits now. Alright, so Kaede, please explain to me this task stuff and how exactly it works similar to Star Rail and different from Genshin's commissions.
Yeah. So when you open up your commission, your daily commission in the book, you see how there's the 4 quests stacked.
Opening it.
So
yes.
Yeah, you go to your commissions book. At the bottom, underneath all the commissions, they're gonna make the commissions paid viewpoint a little bit smaller. And then where it says Adventure Guild, there would be a bar, kind of like in Star Rail, to show you how many points you did from tasks.
Oh,
and then I
the
think there'll be another
bar
scroll
with
bar
the
tasks.
points. Okay.
Yeah. And so on the stream, it showed the person had done 2 normal daily commissions, and then the rest of it was filled with different tasks that they did.
Oh.
So it'll be a mix of both.
All right. That's interesting. If that's the case, I actually don't know that I would change it. Because I feel like in some ways, Star Rail is nicer, because some of the tasks, you'll just... Oh my god.
Memories. So dark.
Do you hear the exact same voice lines on your end when Xiao does that?
No, they're sometimes different.
Oh. He did the thing where he's just like, oh god, the memories. I'm like...
Oh no, mine was the other one.
It's so intense. I was like, oh my god, who is dying? What is happening? I don't have Xiao, so I'm not used to that. That's not a normal thing I hear. Alright, yeah, so I was saying, because it does feel shorter finishing your daily stuff in Star Rail, because a lot of it you're just going to get done anyway, because it's like, what if in Genshin, it's like, oh, do 2 domain runs. It's like, okay, I'm going to do 4 domain runs today anyway, so it's fine.
How absurd.
But what I kind of like about the daily commissions is that it's consistent. Like, you're doing these 4 daily commissions, you just do them, and then you're done. But... yeah, because I get a little bit annoyed with Star Rail because I have to think about doing different things completely different every day.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, I just accidentally fell off the side of the mountain. I got a little overzealous here. Ibiki says, I don't like when Star Rail tells me how to spend my stamina. Yeah, I agree. I think that's a really good point. Because it's like, oh, today, do Stagnant Shadow, or do Echo of whatever. It's like, but that's not what I was planning on doing today. I'm already done building, getting boss materials and stuff, so... yeah. I think that is kind of an issue with that style. So, there are pros and cons.
Yeah, at least with Genshin, it's a choice. You don't have to do, either or.
Yeah, that is nice. That is a good point. So you get to choose which style that you want. I'll probably try the tasks for a bit, just see how I feel about them. And then maybe go back to daily commissions. Cause, wait a minute, there's actually a reason you might want to do your daily commissions instead of tasks. Can you think of what it is, Kaede?
The friendship points.
Wait, you don't get friendship points for tasks?
I don't think you do.
What?
They didn't really specify. I just kind of assumed.
That's garbage if you don't get friendship points for that. I definitely would not switch if I didn't get friendship. But there's also another reason. I'm gonna give you one banana bite to figure it out.
Maybe the drops from certain commissions?
The what systems?
Good roll. So dark. All right.
Certain drops? Like if some enemies do drops in commissions?
The rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I guess. That's kind of a good point as well. Because they make you fight enemies and then you get the drops from them. That is a decent point. That's actually pretty good. That's not even what I was thinking. That's a good one.
Oh.
All right. All right. What I was actually thinking of was how certain commissions will actually unlock world quests and achievements.
Oh,
so by doing commissions, you're getting more Prima Gems for that. Like other ones that, beyond just the daily commission ones. So I think that's a decent
Forgot
reason.
about those.
Yeah. Because, like, the fewer daily commissions you do, like, the less likely you're going to get the special one that unlocks the world quest or something, or that unlocks an achievement.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. Thank you for sharing about the new system. Is that all that's mainly new and changing in Genshin?
The situation has changed again.
Another pretty big thing that they mentioned for like event, non-spoiler stuff, is that they're going to change the Ascension quest. They have gotten rid of some enemies. They didn't say which ones, but they said one or two of the major enemies is going to get taken away.
Huh, from the Ascension quest.
I believe they said that they're changing the timed part of the quest.
Timed part. Wait, so it was timed and you had to finish it under a certain amount of time?
Yeah, there was a few areas where it was timed. So like I think one of them was the Fatui members that appeared, and the one was the Electro Cube. Those were both timed, I believe.
Oh. Oh yeah, I feel like I vaguely remember that. They might have been.
Yeah, they didn't really specify exactly how they're changing it. They just mentioned like the, bare minimum.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess most of us at this point, don't really need to worry about that.
Yeah.
Huh. Cool.
Those are the two main system changes they were doing.
What? Neuvillette just likes falling off cliffs, okay? It's fine. Look, she's from Lea, she's used to it. She knows what she's doing. She's a professional. All right, Kaede, what if Bread loses 50-50 on the next banner? What's gonna happen? What does Bread do?
Well, then they get to decide who their guarantee is.
Oh, you know what? That's a great silver lining. That's a good way to think about it. There you go, Bread. There's your answer. That's what happens. You've got your 75 pulls. If you lose 50-50, you're guaranteed for the next character. That's all you gotta think about.
Yeah, so whoever you want more, if you lose a 50-50, aim for them only. Don't go too greedy after that.
Smart. See, Kaide's smart. Everybody listen to Kaede. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Only listen to Kaede. Yo, welcome in, Muteki. You're here for Kaede, aren't you?
Hello.
No one's here for me. Everyone's just here for Kaede. Why would you ever want to watch me? Kaide's the real star here. Oh god, yeah, Cries and Whisper of the Winds. Yup. How many Whisper of the Winds have you gotten, Kaede?
Which ones are those ones?
It's a daily quest in Mondstadt, and if you get 5 of them, you get an achievement called For the Love of Godwin.
What do you... I don't remember them by name. What you do?
I honestly don't know. I've only gotten it once, because I'm looking at my achievements page right now, and it says 1 out of 5.
Whisper in the Wind.
So I've only gotten it once in my entire life. So I have no idea what even it is. I've forgotten. It was probably years ago. Hello, but also good night to you as well, Zelda. Yo, Kai's buttocks.
It's the one where you... Okay, I googled it. It's the one where you scatter dandelion seeds.
Oh, I feel like I've done that one so many times.
Yeah, I've done that a lot of times on my main.
Are you sure, like, that's the one, or does that unlock the one that gives you Whispers in the Wind?
It says it's that quest.
Whoa.
Whispers in the Wind is a daily commission, yeah.
Huh.
Good roll.
Maybe I've done it once on this account, and then maybe a couple times on a different account.
Knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling
Weird.
up to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, rip Kai's buttocks already at AR 60. No easier ascensions for you. Ooh, want all the ladies. Bread. Alright. Wow, unfortunate for the Star Rail players. Only ladies coming up in the next few banners. We got Fu Shen. We've got Jingliu. We've got Topaz. Who are you gonna go for, Kaede?
Perfect time for me to save.
Perfect time for you to save. Oh, because you're going to go for all the boys. Is that your deal?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Bread wants all the girls. Kaede wants all the boys. Me, I just take whoever. Fun fact, all of my 5 stars right now that have been on banner are like the tall dudes. And in Genshin, I pretty much only get the ladies these days. But in Star Rail, I'm just like, I don't care. I need good people. Give me the guys, whatever. It's fine.
I made Luocha to do a rerun. Cause I didn't pull for him so I could save for Blade and Danhung.
Oh. So did you end up getting Blade and Danhung?
Yes.
Nice. Well, congratulations. At least your saving paid off.
I'm so glad. I was like ready to swipe too.
Dang. I'm glad you didn't even have to do that. You got it all on your own. Sumeru's completely looted? You loot all of Sumeru, Hibiki? Kaede, do you do much? You don't do much exploring on your main account, do you?
No. I usually just if I see something when I'm running, I'll go to it. But other than that, I don't go out looking for it.
Okay. Just like, if it's there, it's not too far out of my way. How far out of your way is out of your way? Like, if you're standing here and you see that chest over there that I can see right now, is that too far out of your way?
For right now, since I'm not doing anything, no. But like, if it was like, if I'm doing a commission, or not commission, if I'm doing like quests, I'll be like, it's too far.
Yeah, honestly, same. That's how I do quests. Like, I just do the quest. I don't bother going out of my way. I just happen to do exploration like later on. Oh, okay, wait, what about this one right here? This one's like 5 feet away.
Oh yeah, that's easy. I would do that
Even
during a quest, because it's like almost like in my way.
This chest is in your way. It is blocking you from completing the quest. But unfortunately, you have Xiao and Zhongli, so I guess you can't get it. It's not happening.
Let's see.
The damned will...
Yeah, Kaede, you and Bread are yin and yang. One getting only the guys, one getting only the girls. Wait, you just have AoE characters because you don't do OP? I mean, alt? Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense, Bread. I have no hunt characters right now. Danhung is destruction, right? Like the Imbibador Lune version?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why are there so many destruction characters coming out right now? It's Blade, Imbibador, Jingliu. I don't even know what Topaz is.
Because destruction.
Yeah, like they're all
Destroy
destruction.
everything.
Wait, is Topaz destruction too? Or is she hunt? I do not know either. Hey, you got the chest. Nice. Topaz is hunt, yeah. Was what I thought. Alright, Xiao, go catch these arrows. Go fetch.
How far have you seen people like do that in co-op and they teleport and they watch it fall?
Yeah, I've seen that. It's pretty amazing. Especially when
So cool.
actually a thing and they hit it from that far away.
Mm-hmm. That's
Like
just crazy timing.
Yeah, I don't know how they can possibly do that. That's amazing. Yeah, Lynx is abundance.
You probably don't see the hours of like guessing and estimating.
Yeah, probably. Like you can get pretty good. Like I've actually done that at one time in the chasm where I shot on one side of the chasm and then teleported to the other side, and it like almost hit me, so I was pretty close.
Nice.
So it's kind of cool. But it takes a few tries to get the angle right. Eventually you get it. People are pulling for Topaz either for her thighs or the pig. And I am both of those. Alright, Brad. Cool. Great. I didn't know people were into the pig. I had no idea. Isn't cute?
the pig the one that you're supposed to fight anyways? Like it gives you a lot of money when you fight it?
Yeah, the Warp Trotters. Doesn't it just look like
Yeah.
a normal Warp Trotter?
I don't know, I only saw one clip of her, so...
Only saw one clip? I have seen nothing of her. Was there a live stream with her in it?
Have they done... I don't think they've done a live stream yet.
Oh, wait, yeah, I guess because we're not even halfway through the Star Rail live stream, so... I mean, not Star Rail patch. How did I do that? I jumped on this torch like 3 times. There we go. Try to join me, Kaede, on the torch at the same time.
I don't think there's enough room. I think it's just gonna kick one of us off.
All right. Aw, dang.
Oh,
All
I don't
right.
even know if I can get on it.
I want to see if you can get on. All right.
Okay,
No, Bread, I did not finish the Swarm Simulated Universe event. I have not touched it since that stream that I did it. Wow, wow, good job. Well, of course Xiao's good at jumping. I would imagine he's good at jumping. Intense math calculations to calculate the exact trajectory to get onto the thing. Oh man, wait, maybe if I use Kaeya. Everything always works with Kaeya. Nothing works with Yelan. Nope, Xiao, you're too fat. I can't fit on there with you. He's just too fat. There's no room. Nope, he's just pushing me off. I'm bouncing right off of him. 4,005 rocks, mister. Go get it. 4K 5 rocks. What? Oh, the swarm. Fallen Bread. Don't I have like forever to finish it? Don't we have like eternity to do the entire swarm thing? Yeah, it's a new game mode, not an event, so we can just do swarm. Kaede, I'm guessing you haven't done the swarm in Simulated Universe yet?
No. I haven't been doing the Simulated Universe.
Not even for those...
I think I'm still on, like, I think I recently unlocked World 4, and then I haven't touched it since.
Okay, so you're going through the original worlds, unlocking each one as you go.
I was more focused on beating the deer, and I finally beat the deer yesterday.
Oh, like the deer in the story?
Yeah.
Whoa! Alright, you're almost caught up now. You're getting there.
It took me, like, 4 tries.
Look, to be fair, the deer it's kind of hard. Especially...
The team I wanted to use wasn't working.
Yeah. Especially because it does kind of force you to use characters you might not even have. Just because of its weaknesses.
I had to get the Mahjong girl. I had to like go get her because I didn't have any of that.
You had to use Ching-Chai against it? Oh my god.
Yeah.
That sucks.
She helped me during the first half, and then the second half she died. I was like, it's fine. I can handle this.
Yeah, who needs Ching-Chai? Exactly.
It was I had the Fire Trailblazer, March, and Natasha, and they just kind of tanked every fruit hit. Because I couldn't kill it fast
You had
enough.
only tags in your team, tags and healers.
Yeah, and it worked.
Awesome. That's pretty awesome. What's wrong with Ching-Chai? Bread? What do you mean what's wrong with Ching-Chai? She's random. She will either do a lot of damage or she will do no damage. That's what's wrong with her. I want someone who always does a lot of damage.
And that was my first time using her, so I was like, what does this do? How do I do this?
Why did I just do like 3 skills and still nothing happened?
Yeah.
What do you mean I don't know how to Mahjong? I know exactly how to Mahjong, Bread. I'm great at Mahjong. Kaede, how do you play Mahjong? Quick, teach me. I need to look cool in front of Bread. Kaede, this was super fun. You know what? Let's do this next stream, all right? Everyone,
Okay.
Kaide's gonna be back next Genshin stream. Are you gonna be free next Genshin stream, Kaede? Next Friday?
I could probably get home a little sooner, but I still work Fridays.
Gotcha. Yeah, wait, you said there was like a block on the highway today though, right?
Yeah, there was an accident that happened like right before my exit from the highway, and I was like,
Dang.
oh no. So we were like on the highway for like 20 minutes.
Just standing around.
All right, yeah, don't worry, it's fun. Like the timing, if you weren't blocked on the highway, it would have been perfect. I think this is great. This was a lot of fun. I really had a lot of fun chatting with you, Kaede.
Yeah, I like this.
This is time to end stream, unfortunately. So, we're gonna say goodbye and good night to everybody. And she had a crippling gambling addiction, just like us. Oh yeah, I guess Ching-Choi does have a crippling gambling addiction. That was unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna take you off stream and then we're gonna end. Thanks everyone. Make sure to go follow Kaede if you're not already following Kaede.
Bye!
Bye.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna be searching, not lurking, searching for someone to raid. You know what? All right, you know what's hilarious? So KaedeKaia's model is still stuck there. I guess that's just what happens when you end the guest stream, and then you don't hide the browser source. It just stays on the last frame of it. So I think that's hilarious, and we're just gonna leave Kaede there. Maybe Kaede will just show up there next stream just for jokes at the beginning of next stream, and then I'll hide the model. It'll be fun. Yo, Spooky Eve! How long have you been here? How long were you watching me? Welcome in, Spooky Eve. It's nice to see you. Oops. All right, who is available for raiding today? Let's find out. We got a few people.
Those memories.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Kyoto Sakura just finished. Never mind. Can't raid them now. Oh, you just got in? Just got off work? Wanted to bully Kaede. Ah, too bad. Too bad. No more abilities to bully Kaede. It's all over. Who have we raided least recently? Maybe this person. I think we have raided this person least recently. Oh, you're just on time.
Yahoo!
I see Kaede with Venti doing things in the background, having fun as usual. Once I finish my Qingshai build, I will solo the swarm with her. All right, go for it, Brad. I can't wait to see you solo the swarm in Simulated Universe with your Qingshai.
Seems all the other nights.
All right, everyone, we're gonna be raiding Mankar Swa. He's playing Genshin Impact today. Please grab a raid message so that we can go in, show him some support. While Amber blows me up in the background. Oh my God, Kaede, I didn't know you were that sadistic. I never would have guessed. Kaede is such a nice person, but look at this. The death, oh, but then healing me. Okay, that's pretty sweet. That's very nice of you, Kaede. Oh, after the destruction that you caused. I can't believe you. Anyway. I hope everyone has a good night. I will see you on Wednesday for Fushen and Lynx pulls. And then 1 week from today, on Friday, Kaede's gonna be back. I'm gonna be pulling for Neuvillette. It's gonna be a great time. I can't wait. I hope everybody has a great night and a great weekend. And I'll see you all later. Now let's go over to Manny. And have a good one. Yo, Doshik443. Thank you so much for following right at the end of stream. Only reason they did Amber because they don't have Klee. Oh yeah, Kaede would totally blow me up with Klee if there was a Klee on that account. All right, everyone. Goodbye. Actually ending now.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.